It has been a month since that night. The coterie has been kind of pursuing some personal issues, as well as occasionally meeting up to discuss the current goings on. The powder keg seeming to, the fuse slowing down a little bit, but still threatening. The countdown clock slowing down. Still sitting at 2 minutes to midnight. So we're going to go through the coterie, and we are going to discuss what our vampires were up to over the past month of time. Some past couple of months. First, Bit.
Well, Bit has been doing what Bit do, you know, collecting her secrets. She kind of went back to her to her hovel for a bit, just, you know, because that's kind of where all her important stuff is, like her computers and information and stuff. So aside from that, she's really just been playing a little double agent role of still working for Curtis sometimes, still helping the broadcast, but also making sure that Delia is informed and hanging out with Eddie and just sort of like enjoying her double agent, like sort of.
She's kind of playing both sides against the middle.
Yeah, like, you know, trying
hedging
to
bets,
figure things out. You know, she's like experimenting with both sides.
She's trying to find her own path.
Yeah.
Up until this point, she was. Well, we won't get into all of her backstory. That should come out in play.
Yeah, I mean, she had a bit of an awakening.
So she was gathering intel for Curtis.
Yeah, she's gathering intel for Curtis, but also at the same time, still keeping her new friends informed.
Friends.
Yeah, I guess you
Friends.
I would say friends. Depending on going on what you had just experienced with them.
Yeah, I mean,
friends wouldn't be too far off.
Yeah, we've been through some stuff together. I feel like at this point, you know,
you've been through some stuff together.
All right.
Well,
we'll get to you. So what I would like Bit to do is I'm going to have you roll. You're going to do stealth and wits to see what it is that you found out that might lead you a little bit closer.
Okay.
So this is over the whole month she had been doing this. So I'm going to have you roll twice.
Okay. So it's
this is to cover the 1 month time gap
1, 2, 3.
that we have where everything's been simmering. Okay. So yeah, wits stealth, please, if you would.
Back to 1 hunger.
You don't have to have your hunger dice involved in this.
Oh, okay.
Since this took place over such a long amount of time.
Alrighty. Oh, she did good. She got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
5 successes on your first one?
Yeah.
All right.
She got 8, 7, 6. Yeah. And then
all right. Roll it again.
1, 2, 3. Oh, she only got 3 successes on the second one.
3 successes. Okay, so 5 and 3. She's been busy.
Yeah.
You've been a very busy Bit.
She's like
Hacking.
hacked. We're in.
She's been overhearing conversations. Specifically, she's been able to overhear some conversations at the newly rebuilt and refurbished Gilded Thread.
Ooh, okay.
It's been a month, and when you got money in New York City, you can make some crazy shit fucking happen. You just gotta threaten the occasional inspector to make it go through.
You know, as you do.
Like you do.
Okay.
The Gilded Thread has kind of changed from that warm, kind of aristocratic, old world social club. It's kind of taken a little bit more of a modern take.
Hey, modern's not.
Clean furniture. Very sleek bar countertop rather than the old wooden countertop. Well, obviously it's all fucking charred. They had antique. The amount of money that was lost in antique woodwork when the Gilded Thread went up
Really sad.
is estimated to be in the millions.
Oof.
There were several very expensive bowl tables. There's a in lumberjack kind of culture. They search for giant bowls in the sides of trees, and they can make a massive amount of money if they're able to cut them out, because you get certain patterns that you can't get in any other type of tree.
Wow.
They had several of those tables that were close to $200,000 a piece per table. That's just 2 tables.
Dude, no expense.
To give you an idea of how luxurious the Gilded Thread used to be. Management, aka Le Grand Papillon, has decided he wants to be a little bit more conservative in his resource management when it comes to his new established visual.
No, just in case.
Now it looks more like it hits his aesthetic a little bit more. His current aesthetic, his sleek, kind of refined.
Oh, he wears my designs, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, is it mod?
It's not mod.
It's not me. 60
There's no like egg chairs
like in my apartment.
like in Evelyn's
like
apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Your jacket's messing with the microphone there. Be careful. And the cover's coming off of it. God damn it. We'll fix that later. Don't fuck with it now. It's gonna turn into a fucking.
All right.
People's ears will
It'll be a storm
assaulted.
It'll be a storm of rustling.
Yeah.
Jimmy's.
I feel like
Jimmy's will be rustled. So she's been hanging out at this newly refurbished Gilded Thread.
Bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's been hanging around.
Listening.
In the time, well, the reason being is that it's not an Elysium yet again. It got burned down. All of his wards and protections and all of his ways of keeping track of who comes in and out, gone.
Wow. So Bit could just show up and be like,
she could show up, walk in without even never being seen because of her talents.
I mean, she is still an angel by.
Yeah, she could show up. She could show up actually in person. She was being sneakier.
Woohoo.
She was coming in through side doors and back doors and slipping through portions of the building that were in the middle of being replaced. Hearing conversations that Le Grand Papillon was having as he was walking through, making sure that the contractors were doing everything that he had demanded of them.
Are we talking secret doors?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
Yeah.
But walking through a hole in the wall from the store from the next store over wasn't hard for her to do. Also, you obfuscate. You have supernatural stealth.
Okay.
And you rolled a critical success. So I think you got one over on the prince in this regard. In being sneaky.
Got him.
You heard a phone conversation of him discussing with an unnamed party about their arrival in the city and the arrival of another group. You're not exactly sure who the other group is. He was very coy about it. He just called them a contingent.
What was his tone like when he said that?
Cautious.
Okay.
Measured. It was not a discussion that was frivolous and jocular and having laughs. And this wasn't a phone call you have where you're just, so good to hear from you. No, this was business.
It wasn't Evelyn.
She was serious.
It wasn't Alice.
This was business talk. You're not 100% sure who they were talking about, but you know that someone's coming. Some people, some ones are coming.
All right.
That's what you were able to pick up in your time while skulking about the Gilded Thread as it was reconstructed, and by the time Evelyn returns, completely done and open for business once more.
Mm-hmm. And was it the usual suspects hanging out?
Yeah. The prince still held his personal court in the location. He had
Upstairs?
He had a room finished upstairs early on so that he could call in the appropriate individuals. He didn't want, of course, as prince, you don't just call people up and have them show up to your fucking haven. He has an office.
Mm-hmm.
So he finished his office, and you saw people coming and going. The sheriff, and you saw the Ventru Primogen, Sigbear, so the Tremiere Primogen, Liner. You saw Fernando. You think Fernando might have seen you,
Of course.
but he didn't say anything.
Oh, he didn't even approach me?
He might have saw you in the corner when you were
Just like, no, don't look at me. Okay.
So you saw the usual suspects, but that phone call stands out because it sounded like out of town.
Like really out of town?
Definitely not from New York.
Okay. Noted.
So that's what Bit's been up to. Eddie,
Yes.
what has Eddie been doing?
Well, Eddie has been trying. He's still a bit unsatisfied with some events of people he's seen recently, with certain knowledge he's acquired. So he's kind of been just like with Daisy, in tow for walks and exercise, but also kind of on like from bodyguard to like personal investigator for himself. He's PIing himself, trying to just get information on
Eddie.
any
Eddie.
ex-Sabbat or Sabbat that know anything about his sire Nyx.
Okay.
So he's been trying to figure that stuff out.
Okay. How would you say he's approaching these individuals?
Aggressively.
Okay. Letting them know that he's not being buddy about this.
At this point, no.
He's not so much as asking it for information, he's extracting it.
Yeah, because the interaction with Kate did not leave a good mark on him.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be.
No, of course not.
All right. I will have you make a strength intimidation check.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Strength intimidation. Okay, that's only 4. And hunger dice? No hunger dice.
No hunger dice for this. This
Okay.
is over an extended period of time. It'd be hard to track your hunger from moment to moment across all of this time.
We'd be eating.
Other than going day by day and rolling a rouse check every time.
Yeah. 2 successes.
2 successes?
2 successes.
Roll twice. I had Bit roll twice. You roll twice.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
it.
Do it.
1 success. 3 5s. God.
So close.
The Sabbat being so thin in the city to begin with, seeing as they're really dismantled compared to their former glory. It's hard to find ex-Sabbat a lot. There's a few who are autarkies now. They just don't want to be part of. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank y'all. And I have it. Caffeine. They are. They don't want to be part of anything.
Yeah.
They had a bad experience with the Sabbat. The Sabbat fell apart. They don't want to do the Camarilla. So they're just like, you know what? Fucking leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone, and we'll move forward from here. Any hardline Sabbat, you've found out, went to the Middle East. You found out that they're hunting antediluvians.
I don't know how to spell that.
They're hunting the third generation.
Okay.
They're trying to find the old crypts and mausoleums and tombs where these elder vampires have been in torpor for centuries, millennia.
The big head honcho vampires.
The ones who created the clans.
Right, okay.
And they want to... They want to kill them. This is part of their delusional belief that it's the end times. It's called the Gehenna War.
The Sabbat?
The Sabbat.
Beliefs? Okay.
Yeah. That's where the Sabbat are, and they're currently there's a shadow war going on. This is all you were really able to find out.
Yeah, I mean, because like obviously since Eddie's hasn't been he wasn't connected with the Spot long, and then found New York, and then he's just like, well, okay, I don't know anything else what's going on, so that makes sense. Good to know, though.
So Eddie is kind of, he doesn't find exactly where she is.
Yeah.
But if she believed enough in the Sabbat way, she might have gone that direction.
But then why would she have Kate in the city then?
Maybe I'm gonna let you mull that over.
Yeah, I'll mull that over.
I'm not gonna give you any.
Yeah, no. What do you?
I'm gonna need that.
Oh yeah.
And now,
Dun, dun.
back. I would say by popular demand, but nobody cared.
Wow. I was gonna say
Ouch.
back from the dead, but wait, no. She's been
Already
dead.
did.
Top
Just put it away.
Okay.
Just put it somewhere where I
It's
can
gonna go
find
right
it.
there.
I'll put it back on later. Evelyn Priestley.
Yes.
What has Miss Priestley been up to since she left after her rather it was a
Uncomfortably
layered
intimate?
a layered intimate conversation with her grandsire, the prince, when she decided to strike out into the world.
Well, she's been traveling nationally, possibly internationally, playing.
It was what?
Oh.
Middle. C's 2.
Sorry.
Microphone 2. Yeah, just swing that down to 0. There we go. Technical difficulty, sorry.
So she's been traveling nationally, possibly internationally. She's been playing smarter, playing harder, and beefing up her political attitude.
Okay. Does Eddie
I didn't make you that
Does
fast.
Eddie have new art on his vest?
Yeah.
You do. Well, that is
I'm
super
sorry.
cool.
I'm sorry.
No, we're gonna have to show that off in at the break.
Okay.
So stay tuned, folks.
So stay tuned, yeah. So she's been heading out and kind of doing a little bit of
Observing, playing ball.
soul searching, maybe.
Perhaps.
As much as a vampire can search for their soul.
Lots of cigarettes.
Long drives, lots of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Was it
Okay.
Mad Men?
Have you seen me?
True.
Okay, Cruella de Vil.
So what was she trying to find out? What was she looking for? Was she looking for leverage on New York City? Was she looking for leverage within the Camarilla?
She's looking for leverage within the Camarilla.
Did she have any particular person in mind that she was looking to have leverage over?
I think to be able, overall, to sway the court in a direction that suits her better.
Okay. Let's see. We'll have you roll wits politics.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to have you roll this twice.
Okay.
That's right. Did you brought Daniel with you, right?
I brought Daniel with
That's
me.
right.
I stole Daniel.
Daniel's back. You
Daniel's
haven't met
back.
Daniel.
I haven't, but he's can't wait to meet him. I've been driving his car. We have a lot to talk about.
2, 3. Whoa. Okay, I have a lot of success.
Those ones are 7.
Those are 2 ones. So, oh wait, it's zeros that are good.
It's zeros that are good.
Uh-oh.
Yo, no, you still got.
Oof.
Is that a? It's 6
6.
or 9. Okay, so. Yeah, 4.
4. Yeah, 4 successes.
4 successes. Okay, roll it again.
I don't know what
This
the
is an
second roll
extended
means.
test.
I
You're
know.
trying to accrue successes against what I would view as you accruing this knowledge.
2 successes. No, 3 successes.
Okay, so 7 total.
7 total.
She's been finding out information about the political leaders of New York. People who aren't in the trenches of New York with you that might know stories from the old world. They are, most of them are, they're not full-blown elders, but they're freshly minted elders, you know, 9th generation, 8th generation, those who have not mysteriously taken leave of absence lately. So they come from old blood. They come from times past. So there's rumors, there's stories, especially for vampires, as ostentatious as the Grand Papillon and others within the court of New York. You find out one massive, juicy tidbit. Le Grand Papillon and Sigbert used to be much closer. However, they traveled together
Oh, they traveled together.
across Europe.
Oh. Some soul searching together?
It's a search for something.
Go on.
They used to be much, much closer. And there was a falling out of sorts. And then
This does explain a lot.
Oh, and he has to stick with his axes. Oh.
Sigbert left.
Ooh.
Decided to make a way for himself in the new world. And after the Battle of New York, look who all of a sudden shows up right in New York City, ready to take the princedom, right out from underneath what Sigbert thought to be his rightful place.
Ooh.
So that's, as you were traveling, gaining information, that's the big one that you found. So now we return. It's December. New York City. Here's crisp. The lights are being put up on balconies, and you can see trees in the apartment windows dotting the high rises of Manhattan. When does the Rockefeller tree get lit?
Is it
It's
already
already lit. The Rockefeller tree is lit. Okay. I have a native New Yorker literally with, well, we're all native New Yorkers, but I've got a city person nearby.
Heart.
The tree is lit. Tourists are flocking to Rockefeller Center to skate underneath the tree and be their obnoxious getting in the way selves. Just, why do you have to stop in the middle of the sidewalk to look at the thing? Why can't you step to the side?
It's so annoying. Like, honestly, please stop.
We live here. You don't. Anyway.
Tourists.
Back to Vampire. You've had time to kind of process and go over, and you've been searching and finding things out for yourselves. You've gathered your small bits of information that have a big highlight in them, obviously, for each of you. Delia's been rather absent, though. It's not that she left the city. It's that she's gone into full-blown, almost isolation mode. Contacting Bit only intermittently to ask for delivery.
I think I peopled her out.
She had observed some things while you guys, during the last little bits of those nights. After the Zemitzi incident, that she started doing, she's hard in on doing some research right now, looking into what this whole new, these packs of young, thin vampires walking around the city. What is it that makes them different? There's more to them than just sign of the end times. And she was never a religious sort, so she's scientifically analyzing and going about her business. She's doing a big science right now. The last you heard from Delia, she had messaged you to say, hey, thanks for the delivery. I'm busy. I'm entertaining right now. I'll talk to you later. And that was last week.
Okay.
You know that her apartment has been verboten to all of you for a while. Eddie's obviously still been staying in the priestly estate.
Yeah. And you rehired me?
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, okay. Oh, I
That
thought
doesn't sound
this
good.
was.
She hasn't shown back up yet.
Oh, okay. She is not back yet. Okay, I wasn't sure where we were.
Bit and Eddie are hanging out in the loft, in the apartment, in the flat. The terrace has fresh flowers. Not flesh flowers.
Damn it.
That's a Zemitzi thing.
Disappointing.
Fresh plants have been set. The fire damage has been removed. The plate glass has been fixed. Everything is as it should be again.
And my countertop's been like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that got fixed before you left.
Yeah.
just double check it.
Oh yeah. No.
Haven't broken any new ones.
Yet.
As you sit in the living room, we'll pick up there. Eddie and Bit sitting in the living room in the odd-shaped chairs.
Yeah, it's definitely
Daisy
sitting
curled
right
up.
here.
Daisy curled up. Would she curl up at his feet, or would she sit on the couch next to him?
I'd let Daisy on the couch.
Oh God.
Yeah. She's not like covered in dirt or anything.
Yeah, I mean.
So
I'm
her
sitting in
head,
an
her
egg
head is she's doing the pupper bun.
Yeah, kind of like a puppet
Sleep.
bun, like on the couch, but like head, like on like my lap and
Yeah.
my legs or
chair.
whatever.
Oh, good.
And the
Being a
two of
good
you
dog.
are
Bits has her laptop and she's just typing.
either reminiscing or maybe sharing information.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be
So
like.
now
Awesome.
we get back into the full play of our game.
So, I saw the the Gilded Thread. You've been going there, right? Ever since it got fixed up now, right?
Yeah, going is like a loose term. I mean, I've been showing up. They just haven't seen me. Actually, I did show up for the opening night. It was really nice in there. Like, it was kind of dusty before, but like, it's really like, you know, has a nice touch, modern touch now.
Oh,
yeah. So like,
I don't know, I've been kind of busy. I haven't been able to check it out.
Yeah, you seem kind of tense lately.
I've just been trying to find out what's been going on with my sire and the Sabbats and shit, and it's just like, it's frustrating. It's really hard to find them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I probably should have asked you for help because, like, you know, they're not really out and about and around and stuff.
Yeah, but you seem like you were having fun.
Well, it was a little fun to rough some people up. I just wish I got more information out of them.
Yeah. Well.
It just seems like they're all just going out to the Middle East, which I'm just like, if all the Sabbat are going out to the Middle East, then why the fuck did Nyx have Kate in New York for the fucking Giovanni's thing? And that was her representative, and I'm just like...
Well, I mean, if she's in the Middle East, then it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but then why the fuck does she care what's going on in New York at this point anymore?
Listen, I don't know. She's your sire. Listen, we've all got sire problems. I'm sure whatever Delia is doing, once she gets back from doing that, we'll figure this out.
Yeah, I guess.
But maybe you should, you know, change your approach. Maybe punching people is not the right way to get information.
Well, I'm
Just
not, I don't exactly have, you know, Miss Priestley's prose or anything. I'm not as good with the...
Words?
Yes.
You're saying them right now.
Well, yeah, but this is to you in a much more casual setting. Like, remember when before the Gilded Thread burned down, and I tried to get the prince to pet my dog, Daisy here?
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty awkward.
He didn't want to pet Daisy.
Okay, are you not over that? It's been like a month.
I'm just saying, I'm talking to get info is not necessarily my forte.
Okay, I hear you.
But
I mean, I didn't really do much talking either. I kind of just, you know, listen. I'm better at that.
Well, yeah, because you can just get in there and you're all shadows and stuff and all quiet.
Thanks. Except right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that'd be a bit awkward.
And I mean, just wait till I start singing Christmas music. Well, anyways, listen. I need to tell you about this thing I heard.
What happened?
So the prince, you know, he's hanging out in his new refurbished, gilded, whatever.
The thread, yeah.
The thread. Can we call it that now?
I mean,
I'm gonna call it that. Anyways.
Okay.
Just as you're saying that, kind of in a speak of the devil kind of moment.
Oh yikes.
You don't really knock. It's your fucking
Oh, that's
apartment.
right.
You just
I
have
just
the
go ding,
keys.
ding, ding, ding.
No,
Swipe that card.
You hear the locks rolling in the door, in the fire door.
Is that Delia? Oh.
Door swings open and standing, gorgeously backlit.
I'm home.
Hey, welcome back. It's
Hey,
been
Miss
a
Priestley.
while.
You have a dog.
Yes. Oh, this is Daisy. Oh, I'm hoping Daisy just goes right up to her. I just like happily.
Daisy's been here the whole time. Never seen her. Actually, kind of.
No, Daisy. It's okay. It's okay. No. It's
What
okay.
kind of dog is this? No one has described this dog to me.
A Rhodesian Ridgeback. Think like a thin version of Scooby, like that size.
Oh my god!
It's a large.
In my house!
It's a large pupper.
Well,
With
large
like a
pupper.
cool like
No.
ridge spine sort of thing.
On my
going
couch.
On
There's
your
like
couch.
it literally it's called the Ridgeback because their fur kind of pulls up into like this almost like full body mohawk along the back.
so cute.
Let me see. Yeah,
Yeah. Good.
Precious pup.
kind of like
on the couch.
like a mastiff, but a little bit smaller with a hound more
On
more
my
of a hound
couch.
head.
On your couch, yes.
Yeah. I'm here too. Hi, I'm Bit. I'm Lisbeth. Angel.
Does your smell like waft?
Yes. Oh, you catch the whiff.
Do I get the whiff of the
The
smell?
second she comes within arm's length,
Yeah.
you catch that just Febrezed Penn Station bathroom smell.
It's a pleasure.
Remember, she She was the voiceover when we were going to see Curtis in the sewers.
On the pad thing.
Yeah, the pad.
Right.
This is her.
Yeah, that's me. Hey.
Oh, hey, hi,
Yeah.
hi. Are you
She's been helping us out with stuff.
great? How many things are living in my apartment?
Just
One.
and just me and Daisy and.
We got rid of the bird, right? That flew in through the window.
There
remember?
was a bird in my
Nope.
apartment.
When was there a bird?
Oh, never mind. I took care of that. It's fine.
Oh.
Forget I said
Evelyn
that.
just like swiftly she goes, I need to check something. She goes to her bedroom and opens the door to her bedroom.
I should not have said that.
Is everything in order?
How did Delia leave it?
How did Delia leave her bedroom?
There's a few jolly monkeys that are
Oh, right.
stashed around the entire house. In
As you
Why
walk in,
why does she do that?
Sitting in the
Yeah.
middle,
You
middle of
you
your
haven't
bed,
seen her place.
Oh my god.
like cushioned on either side by fluffy pillows, is
hell
one
is
of
that?
those cymbal monkeys with the giant, like
that.
gummy teeth. Yeah. Like just sitting there waiting for you to walk in to clap. Just it has this look of give me a reason to hit these cymbals together. An almost
anticipation.
intimidating presence.
There was a guest room. Why didn't she just put them in there?
She liked your bed because it was comfier.
It's like pretty big and luxurious.
I like go to pick up the cymbal monkey and like get it off of my bed.
The second you touch it, you realize that
snaps?
no. She had rigged it so that it was taut on the turn of the key, but it was like in a position where if you knocked into it, it would start, and it just starts clapping.
Oh God! Oh! And I just throw it.
Yeet.
Yeah.
From Evelyn's room, you just and it just you see the monkey fly out of the bedroom, smash into the wall, and clatter to the ground. And now one of its arms is broken, so it's just kind of doing this.
Ooh, that don't look
Why
good.
did she put these cymbal monkeys in my room? And I come back out again towards you guys.
Hey, it's okay.
Make
Daisy.
a wits perception test.
Like,
Oh no. Okay.
we did never question her about these. We just kind of accepted them.
yeah, I'm kind of into it. I think they're cute.
I like having fun like
With perception.
yeah, wits perception.
Wait. Am I dumb? Where's my perception?
In stereo.
Do we have perception? That's
Awareness. Sorry,
Oh,
awareness.
okay.
Awareness.
I
That's
was
a
like-
perception test.
that's some D&D speak.
D&D, and it's also a perception test in Requiem. So
Sorry.
I was thrown off. Wits awareness, please. Thank you.
Okay.
I apologize for that.
One success.
One success. Okay, you see another one in the kitchen.
Oh my.
It's got a chef's hat though.
On the counter.
On the counter, it's got a chef's hat.
Aw.
So it fits.
It's
What is with the monkeys?
This one's at least black and white, so it actually kind of matches.
I still don't like its smile.
I'm
but I mean, it's aesthetic.
pretty
the
sure they were Delia's.
Yeah, they're Delia's. I mean, I think they're kind of cool.
I don't know. She's been busy. We haven't seen her in like a little while now.
Yeah. it's
I
kinda
catch.
weird.
I poke it to see if it goes off. Does it?
This one doesn't go on.
Okay.
You feel like the other one was in was prepared for you. She left
Delia.
that in a
Little
specific
gift.
way just for you.
I mean, I'm not really surprised by the dog, but not on my furniture.
That's fair. That's fair.
Daisy kind of looks up at you with this look of like, who's this bitch and what's she saying?
This is Evelyn, Daisy. This is the person who owns this place. So
And the couch you were
Daisy,
laying
and
on.
the
she,
couch.
she hops down, her
get off the couch.
her nails clacking on the floor, on the hardwood floor, as she kind of goes over and starts sniffing, looking up at you.
Good dog. I'm wearing fur.
Turns around, looks at more of looking to Eddie for what should Daisy make of this. You can actually talk to Daisy, so
She's good. She's with us. We're
I'm
gonna
his
protect
boss. I just look at the dog and say that. I don't care if it can't understand me, if I can't speak to
I
her.
can't understand you. I can understand him.
Hey, Eddie, that's good. You're rehired.
Oh,
You have a
yeah.
job
Thank
again.
you. Yes, thank you. They're good to know because the prince kind of kind of
Well,
fired.
we won't be rehired if this dog takes any type of
No.
excremental
He can do.
dump on my floor.
She's very well trained. She's been doing it out in the garden, helping it out. Okay,
Garden
Daisy.
looks great, by the way.
Yeah, no, the garden's great now.
I think Daisy.
I barely ever checked my.
It's been redone, and I think Bit probably went out of her way to find. I don't know if you've ever seen the Pinterest boards or the or like the imager boards of the Goth Garden, where it's
Yes.
all the black
Like dark flowers.
Black
really
roses.
dark flowers.
I mean, that's aesthetic, so it's fine.
Those bushes have been put in. I feel like that would be kind of Bit's aesthetic. But
No,
like,
that was
there's,
like your
one or
contribution
two, like little like
To
secrets.
the garden. To the
I had
Oh,
heard
yeah.
about some of the mishaps to the apartment, and like Evelyn takes out her smart device, but it's like dusty-ish. Like it hasn't really been touched. And I try and like I do that old people thing where I press the touch screen really hard.
Oh my god!
Like really
Her
hard.
fingers
yeah, like
clacking
it's like
off of
clacking
the-
on it, and I'm like
ooh.
She's
angrily
dragging her
dragging
nail
my
across.
across to open it.
Is
And I
visibly
go,
like.
I don't know if you guys have gotten my messages, and I like angrily tap the text app, and but then you see probably one of the oldest in the book mistakes where I never actually hit the send
Send?
button.
Yep.
It was just enter.
She's
So there's like
got
a pile of messages,
of drafts.
and I'm like, here you go. Didn't you get these messages? And you just see them.
It's just draft after draft after draft after draft after draft.
Why didn't you respond?
Classic.
You
Where's my bat phone? Wait.
Yeah, listen.
you
Miss
didn't
Priestley.
you didn't quite send them.
What do you mean I didn't send them? I was typing on the phone.
You have to hit send.
I did hit send. Isn't that what the blue button with the arrow is?
No, that's just enter. That just makes it go a line.
Is this really happening?
Uh,
Oh
do you mean?
my god.
have you? Did you look at R?
I've had this thing for 2 months. I know how to use it.
I don't know if
I
that's
sound like
true.
my dad.
Did you look at R?
You're the
Did you
one
see
channeling
R?
him.
Did you see our messages?
Yeah,
I
mean,
got
didn't
Delia's
send-
messages. How do I check your messages?
You've
I-
been
'cause, like,
sitting.
I didn't send
On
any
the
messages.
Messenger app that I open, it's just on Delia, so there's nothing else.
has
I haven't been able to, I don't know how to back out to see the other text messages.
I mean, looks like. Did you send her? I mean, your phone isn't really the best at sending.
help her.
Listen,
help.
I
I can't even
Help
be seen with
her.
this thing.
No,
this
no.
is blasphemy.
Get off of me. I can't do anything.
Yes, you can. You have so many phones.
You don't look at it as blasphemy. You look at it more as like, this will get me in trouble, and this is over my head, though.
I did the best that I could do.
She
They
did
made
try.
it wrong. That's the problem.
Yes,
they made it wrong.
They made my phone wrong.
Why do I always get an effective one?
I have a wrong, broken phone.
Well, you're here now, so it's
Yeah.
kind of redundant.
I guess
messages.
that's true. I am here now.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Well, the house got attacked.
I'm aware.
There's
Okay.
Fire.
Yeah.
We put it out though.
Yeah, Delia did a good job on that.
Yeah,
We have a dog.
we do.
I'm aware.
You don't know about the
dog?
No, the thread.
Oh, the thread.
You
Oh,
didn't
the thread burning.
Oh yeah, and also the-
Information does travel, but because since the internet has been kind of banned, the Camarilla has had a bit of a information exchange issue.
Yes.
Like they've reverted back to invisible ink and dead drops
Wow.
and like
wow, guys.
like Cold War tech is advanced
Listen here.
for them right now.
Yeah, that's when I was alive. Cold War's in.
Oh god. Ugh.
Anyway, so there's been a bit of an information exchange issue. Your only way to get in touch with them was through that phone that you had that you
Barely
not.
used.
gloriously never hit send on.
Well, what else happened while I was away besides the dog?
So the gilded thread kind of went up in flames.
What?
It's gone. The original gilded thread is gone, but they made a new one, and I've been. It's amazing. It's super modern and like.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
Like how modern? Like my modern? Like I gesture to my beautiful 60s mod apartment.
Kind of.
No, I don't think so. No.
Who designed it?
I
Actually,
don't
the
know.
prince did.
Oh god.
Yeah, is that bad? I don't know.
It can be sometimes.
Well,
Okay.
well, I guess in other news, we know some Siegbert's been up to shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have news.
Oh, you have news. Oh boy, please.
Yeah.
Where-
Okay.
where-
I'm ready.
You're both sitting down, right?
I mean,
in
I
the chair.
guess I'm on the couch with Daisy on the floor.
If you're sitting, I suggest you brace yourself and get comfortable.
I grab a pillow.
On my extravagant travels, I have dug up some interesting news about Siebert and Le Grand Papillon. I think they were far closer than enemies or friends back in the old world.
like how close are we talking here?
Like, very close, and they had a falling out. And it was Sigbert that left. Yes. What you're thinking? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god! I
Yes.
knew they were ex-boyfriends.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Anyways,
I can put this down now.
Eddie's like, well, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
It was pretty shocking for me. I wasn't prepared for that.
That is pretty shocking. I mean, it makes sense now that I think
about
it.
it.
I feel like that
broke up.
explains some things a little.
Or had a falling out of some sort. And Sigbert came here, away from La Grande Papillon.
Right.
But then
right.
after the war happened, but after the war happened, well, you know, Sigbert thought the princedom was rightfully his, and Le Grand Papillon kind of,
Snatched.
yes, that.
That burns. That stings. Wow.
So there's always been, I think there's a lot of underlying sexual tension.
Yo, dude.
You recall the Elysium incident.
Holy.
The slap.
There's a lot of things that make sense.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
He slapped him.
Did-
A
you weren't-
celerity slap.
Yeah,
and
you-
said,
you weren't-
never again, and walked out.
Bit. I don't think that we had become acquainted at that point, but
No.
during one of our Elysiums that we had attended, Sigbert and Le Grand Papillon had a bit of a fight. Slapped him across the face. Very hard, very fast,
Yeah, that was that Elysium ended early.
and said,
Alright.
never again.
But
Wow.
But I mean, we didn't hear what the fuck that was about. So
Well, it was probably about what I had just revealed.
Yeah,
well-
that makes the most sense.
so what? You think he was like trying to like get back together or something?
Could have been trying to use that against La Grande Papillon. La Grande Papillon could have been trying to let bygones be. I mean, listen,
You're never supposed to date in the office space.
Yeah, I mean, I would.
technically they dated when the office space wasn't really a country.
Yeah, but then
So-
he became like a manager, and then it's like a vice manager.
Like this
and then
office
it's-
space wasn't an actual dedicated nation.
I mean, I wouldn't really know. I've never dated, so I don't know how that really goes. But I'm gonna assume that that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'll
going to bring it up to him yet. He doesn't need to know that I know.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Like the last time we tried to talk to him, oof.
But I will have you know, having done some extensive traveling to different, and seeing how different, cities function, I have to say, I don't think that La Grande Papillon is that far behind, especially on the international playground.
What you mean in like the world stage of Kindred?
Yes.
Oh.
Like talking,
I mean, I don't know you so well, but
No way. She's trustworthy.
Yeah, you can trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Eddie, you brought a dog into my home without telling me.
Yeah, so
Well,
I didn't.
I really trust you, Eddie.
I tried to tell you. You didn't look at your fucking phone.
There's only messages from Delia on here. Where are yours?
Please show
Okay.
her. Show her how to use the
Backspace.
thing.
Scroll.
There's a bunch of pictures of Daisy.
Oh.
It's messages and pictures of
lot of
Daisy.
I can see them probably dated back to October.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh. I mean, I am. Okay, well, that's fair.
And I mean, like, I am an angel. So, really...
I'm sorry, you're a what?
Yeah, I'm an angel. Elizabeth Angel. We're part of the whole, you know...
I thought you were Bit.
Elizabeth is my real name. But just please call me Bit. Elizabeth is kind of like... It's kind of a gross name.
But I
It's kinda
thought you
old.
were somebody else's lackey.
Well, that's an interesting story. I'm kind of... yeah, okay, so I do still technically work for Curtis. I'm under his payroll, but, like...
But you're trustworthy here.
Of course.
Look, she's been working with us. We've been trying to uphold your interests within New York, and we've been doing some, like, a lot of investigating. A lot of weird shit's been going down. We're trying to figure stuff out. And she's been really helpful.
I've just been trying to figure shit out, okay? For me, for you, for this whole vampire shebang.
Where have you been staying?
Well, you see, what happened was I stayed in the guest room a few weeks, and then I went back to my
hears
place.
her talking and like goes towards the guest room.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I was gonna clean, but
Opens the guest room door.
it's not good in there.
Doesn't smell.
There's no
But
smell.
there's no smell in there, but
Holy hell!
some of your designer sleeping clothes are strewn about.
You wore
in a
my
pile.
pajamas?
I didn't know.
Is it like the long one with the frilly,
Yeah.
with all the frills that like has a 6-foot train?
And the silk one too, the small shorts. Look really good in that.
I'm like grabbing them off the floor as I see them, and I'm just holding them back to my room. I mean,
I was gonna clean before you got back, but
I smell them. So just
they're fine. They smell fine.
I'm washing them anyway.
Hey, I mean, hey, to be fair, at least she didn't leave you one of those clapping monkeys in the guest room.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, is there one?
Oh no.
Find.
Oh
She has
no.
to make. It's all about the awareness tests. We're gonna just do them every time she comes into the apartment. We're just gonna roll and see if she sees one.
Oh god.
I have.
I'm here for it.
I have them arranged in my head by order of successes. Like, you're gonna need 4 successes to find one of them, and
Oh my
3
God.
successes unveils the one in this area. Think of them like.
I want to do an awareness check.
Think of no. Think of them like.
Easter eggs.
Easter eggs in a game where
Great.
you're
In my
you
own
know,
house. It's fine.
Happy
fine.
collect the
Easter.
pages, crawl into the ventilation shaft, go in, make a right, and there's the
Great.
Riddler trophy. You know,
Oh,
it's like
boy.
that.
Nice.
So,
I have no problem with you staying in my home, but you have to hire a maid. I'm not hiring the maid. You will hire the maid.
Jeez
You've actually
Louise,
known
lady.
that you do have maid service. And
You will hire another maid
What?
just for your
Oh
room.
my
She
God.
stayed out of the thing is she never went into the guest room.
You will tell the maid to go into your guest room.
Fine. Jeez Louise.
I know she does this a lot.
God, she's like so mean.
You get used to it.
Okay.
She gets better. I promise.
Does she?
I come back
Yes.
into the room. Is there anything else? Other shocking news? By the way, Eddie, great job on the garden. It actually looks very nice.
Oh, thank you.
I helped.
How's Daniel?
Oh, he's doing good. We had a really good trip together.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks great. I think he lost weight. He looks good.
Oh yeah, being on the road and stuff. Out of the city.
Yes,
out of that.
Car's
Okay,
back.
okay. Who cares about Daniel, this guy?
Excuse me. Daniel is a very important member of this coterie.
Okay, who the hell is he then?
He's her driver.
Okay.
He's the driver.
He's
I'm
the
the
dri-
driver.
He's not even Gould.
Doesn't matter. We like him. We have a pact. We don't eat him. We like him.
All right.
I never made such promises.
He's people.
He's people. He's good people. Listen, it was 2 months. We bonded a little bit. He's a nice guy.
All right. Whatever. Okay, but information dump. My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a little sneaking around the new and established Golden Thread.
Gilded.
And- Golden?
Gilded.
Gilded.
Gilded? What? Okay.
It's okay.
Like the sign used to be like a spool and thread, but it was like it had like
Shimmer.
like the shimmer pressings on the top, and there was like filigree and stuff like that surrounding it, like
Oh.
a spiral. It's not there.
Not
anymore.
anymore.
No.
Okay.
You know, it turned into a charred hunk of just carbon. So
Yeah.
there's
Yikes.
a new logo.
Yikes.
Okay, so anyways,
Gilded Thread.
Gilded Thread. So I was doing a little sneaking around, listening in on the prince's conversations. I mean, it's just awkward. I can't really, just like go talk to him. So this is kind of just what I do. I sneak.
Like Curtis.
No, well, Curtis is a little more. He's a little more upfront.
I mean, she was the one that dropped off the photographs to our front door.
It was you.
Eddie. Yes, it was me.
What?
I did that. But it was.
Did you take them?
No. Somebody else did that. I can't tell you who. It's confidential. But anyways, that's when I was really working for Curtis. I mean, I'm still technically working for Curtis. Whatever, that's beside the point. I listened in on a phone conversation the prince was having. And now that I know about this information with him and Sigbert, he said something about a group coming into the city from, I'm guessing, outside of New York, from what he was saying. And he didn't sound super happy about it.
A group? Coming from outside of New York?
Yeah.
What kind of group?
Do
you know?
I didn't hear that. Just that they're arriving soon.
Huh.
Is there anybody that I kind of would have... Is there anybody, even... Because I came back today.
I need you to make a politics check. This is intelligence politics.
Okay.
This is going to, I'm letting you know ahead of time, this is difficult because you don't have much to go on.
Okay.
So your role is going to be, it's going to
Look at
require a few successes. Now, by the way, Hunger Dice definitely involved.
Okay.
By the way, you're all set to 1 again
Yeah, 100.
Okay.
Okay.
after that.
That's one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Okay. The reason why this comes as a bit of a spark to you is that you've known about movements occurring and organizations, well, not organizations, but groups of vampires moving in the United States in particular. They're not new. In fact, they're just as old as everybody else. But they're new to this game. And the fact that they are coming to New York, the timing, your time spent in Chicago, you feel as though this might be a contingent of the La Sombra, making their presence known in New York now.
How did he sound on the phone?
Not good. Cautious, kind of guarded, and you know how the prince is usually so jovial and Did I just do that? Oh god. But you know what I mean. He didn't sound like his usual self, which was unsettling.
Not as confident.
Yeah.
I will say one thing. I've traveled quite a lot around this country and beyond.
To the moon?
No. No, but I watched that on television. It was very cool. It's quite possible that in fact this could be These are vampires probably as old as the rest of us. But it's quite possible it might be a group of La Sombra.
Ooh. Okay.
Eddie knows La Sombra.
Oh, that's the third gen set? No? Okay. Who was the Sombra?
Eddie knows La Sombra because the La Sombra were
I know a La Sombra.
They were the intelligent face of the Sabbat.
Okay.
They roam the shadows.
And you said the... So wait. You think it's the Sombra. You said the prince was talking to someone about them arriving?
He's not going to be happy about them arriving.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's like, but...
I mean, he just said.
Because if it was any other major political coterie, I would have heard about it. So,
I mean, that makes sense. His reaction would definitely make sense.
Well, you rolled an exceptional success. There's another possibility. Because of the upheaval in the Camarilla that you have been investigating as you've been moving about from city to city over the past couple of months, gathering information, you know that the Camarilla has lost quite a few friends, with the Gangrel pretty much leaving with Xavier, and Theo Bell essentially declaring the Bruja almost entirely anarch after his actions at the Convention of Prague, when he killed a major Ventru figure. Basically, the Harstadt was essentially the prince of all Ventru, in a way. The Camarilla is hurting for membership. They lost their loyal lapdogs and their warrior philosophers. So all that's left in the Camarilla would be the Nosferatu, the Tremiere, who are not doing well themselves, the Ventru, the Toreador, I mean,
there's gaps in power.
There's many gaps in power, and the Camarilla might be accepting friends, or at least contemplating the possibilities. And you know that angling has begun amongst the La Sombra in Chicago and the Banu Hakim, previously known as the Assamites. They have recently reforged their clan in a new image. They have left behind the vestiges of Islam as their prime tenet, and they focused more on being the sons of Hakim that they were in ages past. They seem to have been very friendly with the Camarilla as well.
There's some unlikely and possibly slightly tasteless allies that have begun to arise in the gaps of power since, of course, there's been some major upheavals, as we all know, with certain clans. So, while the Camarilla is looking for new friends, they may be of the unlikely and possibly more unsavory sort.
I mean, but the prince? Would he allow it to happen? I mean, I don't know. It just seems...
I mean, you did say he didn't sound very happy, right?
Unless it's some other contingent that you have no idea of. Those are the two that kind of stick out in your mind.
This is basically what sticks out in my mind. There is a chance it could be something else, something completely different. But this is, from what I've gathered over the time I've been gone, this is likely what it would be.
Yikes. Well, I mean, the prince is progressive, but is he that progressive?
Sorry, we have production mode. I mean, he is quite, especially knowing, was Stockholm a thing?
Yeah.
Especially knowing how things are going here and overseas. Well, actually, La Grande Papillon's not very far behind on the world stage. Here, his actions have been looked at as completely, absolutely scandalous upheaval of tradition. But elsewhere, he's not that far off.
So, like, other people kind of like him? Out and about?
Not necessarily like him. Some people don't really, I mean, they know of him, but it's just in general how the tides are changing and how courts are run.
So you're saying...
Listen, I went very, very far away, and honestly, New York is going in a better direction than I would have thought.
Even with the whole, like, Giovanni thing and everything?
I mean, listen, there is no perfect court, but...
This is true.
Yeah,
it's led me to believe that Le Grand Papillon perhaps does really have the best interests at heart of some of the clans.
Yeah.
Regardless of his methods that may seem against tradition. I have to say I'm not so opposed to them as I once was so hesitant before.
Good on you. But,
well, thank you, Eddie.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know. But also, like,
appreciate the vote of confidence.
No, it's a compliment.
It's just his tone. It just sounds like that. He's not really good at giving compliments.
No, he's garbage at that.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, there's still a lot of fucking political upheaval going on. Like, we got fire attacked, the Gilded Thread got attacked.
I mean, that's
the
going
Giovanni's
to
coming
happen.
in. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like there should be more stability, right?
Eddie,
what?
There's always ways to exploit them.
Who are we exploiting?
Oh, I don't like that look on her face.
We'll find out. I may not have been gone long, but I feel like I've gotten sharper in my old age.
Okay.
Wait, you said you saw the moon landing. How old are you?
That's not your business.
Yeah.
You popped the
mic strip.
Sorry, our strip, our power strip that had the mics and everything on it went down for a second.
No.
We're back up though, so okay.
Okay.
Well, geez, Miss Priestley, I'm
83.
Ooh, boy. Sorry, I'm not. I think that's...
And how old are you?
Actually, I don't know, maybe my 30s? No, it must be in my 40s. Oh, come on, okay? Sorry I didn't see the freaking moon landing.
It was really amazing, I have to tell you.
I mean, I can...
God. It was in black and white.
Hey.
It gestures to entire apartment.
Okay.
I do prefer things in black and white with a pop of color.
Okay, noted.
To be fair, we can look at it online, and she won't even, like, she had to see it once, and she'll never see it again.
Oh yeah, you've seen the moon landing once? I've seen it like 30 times.
That's very sweet, but there's nothing like seeing it live. By the way, what are you wearing?
Oh, this is just like a jacket that, like, I don't know. I just
what is this?
Oh, it's my Christmas lights. It's my Christmas necklace.
I thought it looks very festive. It is, you know, it's getting to end that time of year.
Thanks, Eddie.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's almost Christmas time, and
I mean, look, they don't work as black and white lights. The lights don't work like that.
I
there
didn't
are
even
black
try.
Christmas lights.
Also, black light's a completely different thing. Just.
I mean, but then it wouldn't be Christmas. It wouldn't be green and
My
red.
point was, can I dress you, please?
Like, in your clothing?
Say yes. Say yes.
Okay. Is this gonna be like...
Immediately goes to
Yes.
closet.
Is this gonna be like...
What's your size? Do you know your... Oh, wait, can I make something?
It would take you a while.
I don't care.
Is this like one of those
I've made
weird-
clothes out of duct tape before. I can dress you.
That's unsettling. Like, I don't want this weird, like, makeover montage. Listen, I already got that
It's going to happen if you're going to live in my apartment.
Oh, God.
Look. I've been avoiding this for as long as I've been working
Yeah,
with
how
her.
did you get out of this? Look at you.
I'm very stubborn.
I didn't
Also,
mean that
technically,
in any
I
way.
wasn't his boss, but now I am.
Oh, God.
No, you. I
scared.
swear to God, we are not having an enforced dress code. You never made deal. Okay, you
I
kinda,
did!
You did make Delia dress
I
up
did
and things.
send her a beautiful outfit that she did wear. I
That-
heard.
I'm
That's
already
true.
wearing black. Please don't make me take
Come
up
on.
the Christmas lights.
Come on, keep.
You don't have to take up the Christmas lights, but you're going to be wearing a nicer black outfit
Okay, as long as it's black.
with white.
No.
Yes.
No!
Sorry.
Isn't my
She
hair
goes
close
off
enough?
and gets you something and brings it
Oh,
back.
my God.
It'll be fine.
I need to move out.
Yeah, I mean, where were you living before?
In the sewers, probably.
She's right. It's cute. It's a cute...
I've
you
been
know
in those sewers. I didn't like it there.
Yeah, yes,
Well,
we all
okay.
remember that. Miss
We all
Priestley.
can't live in a penthouse apartment. And,
Well, now you're living in one, so you must dress like it.
I mean, I'm kind of just visiting.
From my guest room, you weren't just visiting. You got very comfortable.
Yes. Damn it. Just don't embarrass me. Don't make it
No, you'll be.
old.
Do I look old to you?
No, you look great.
You did see the moon landing.
Eddie, you're... Just shut up.
No, I'm allowed to sass her.
You're...
Eddie, I'm going to dress your dog.
Oh my God, he's gonna get a little outfit.
Daisy.
Just say yes.
Daisy, how do you feel about that? Daisy, costume, dress up.
She doesn't really understand the concept.
He's like,
Have you ever designed something for a dog before?
She's still.
Do you think I can't?
The way animalism works, you can still discuss and like you can speak to the pupper and understand the pupper back,
Yeah.
but
Pupper may not always understand
still
you.
a pupper.
Still a pupper.
Still doesn't understand certain things about human
Concepts.
society and concepts.
Okay.
So
All right, Daisy, just be calm. Sit still. Are you doing
Be
this
calm.
right now?
does
Or,
that
like-
does that weird does that concerned
I do this
eyebrow?
I don't know. Just,
The-
if she,
I do
she's
it right
fine.
now.
She, oh Jesus. Okay, this is okay. I'm letting this happen.
Daisy,
but
we're
I'm.
in the same boat. Just roll with it.
What do I have to do to give them a beautiful makeover with montage?
Help! Help me!
All right.
You've been staying in this place. You need to.
Wits, craft,
I'm so excited.
fashion.
Hey, the last time she did a craftful, she fixed her dress with duct tape.
It was
I
stylish.
should have stayed in the sewers.
Three successes.
Okay. You are able to
ABBA is playing.
toss together an ensemble for Bit. What would be your choice?
So I would probably give her a white undershirt with the same kind of collar, but a very nice, tightly fitted black vest with slacks with a white stripe almost halfway going up the side of the peg, with a nice, shiny, black, almost tap shoe without the tap bottom.
You look like a waiter.
Please!
You stand looking in the mirror and you're like, I look like a goddamn waiter.
A chic
just
waiter.
like-
She lets you keep
You
the cross
feel-
that you're wearing.
You feel like
Okay.
you should have the help written across your forehead.
I mean,
It looks fashionable. It's just not what you're used to at all, and that's the way you're translating what you're seeing in your head.
I'm just like, I mean...
Next is the dog.
No, Daisy, run! Save yourself!
Thinking probably a tasteful leather strap harness with some white buckles
Perfect.
and maybe some like a checker style
For the dog, yes.
tiles, like black and white alternating tiling going around the harness.
Yes, perfect.
There you go.
There you go. Daisy looks so good. She looks good.
Good. It's painful.
Daisy just kind of
Uh,
Daisy has no frame of reference. It's
Well-
just a new
Thing.
thing.
this is my
Jeez.
life now. Well,
She's
not chewing it off.
She was
so-
wearing a collar before. If anything,
Yeah.
maybe she looks a little bit more comfortable because harnesses don't really choke,
True.
Well, okay, that's
so it's
there's
not
that.
resting on her neck,
Yeah.
and it's not on the back of her neck. It just kind of wraps around her arms. So maybe she looks and feels a little bit more comfortable.
All right.
All right. Feel good? Feel good, Daisy?
Great, this is a perfect home welcoming.
Oh my god.
Bit, it's a pleasure to meet you.
What?
formally.
I just shake hand- Oh my god, really? Hi.
You see, this is, see, I can't do this. What she's wearing?
I mean, you can, Eddie, you just won't let me, but it's fine. It's been years, okay? It's fine.
He has the shirt.
He does have the.
I know, he does
shirt.
have a formal shirt.
It's a tuxedo shirt.
That was me putting in effort.
It's
the
a
best
t-shirt.
I'm gonna get. It's fine.
Okay.
I understand this. So,
Oh.
and Delia has nowhere to be seen, but she's okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, we
She.
pretty
She hasn't
sure.
been answering
Texted
my
me?
messages.
I mean-
Sadly looks at bad phone.
Here, you gotta scroll it back to there you go.
Oh.
She replied.
Tries sending a bunch of emojis, but like sends like periods and spaces in between the emojis, and then sends them.
Oh, that's just wrong. That's just
She
all
doesn't respond
wrong.
to my text.
To Delia?
Yeah, to Delia.
Well, are you planning on to see the prince, or?
Well, yeah, I was gonna go to the Gilded. I'm glad we're standing again. So
Yeah.
I didn't know it had burnt down, but
You, like, I mean, it's not as bad as I'm describing it.
Well, I mean, it was bad. It was on the TV. It was engulfed in flames. It was.
No, I'm talking about the new Gilded
Well,
Thread.
yeah, but I'm just saying.
It's
see
not
like this brief look of panic like cross her face,
It's only
like
had its grand reopening within the past week.
And then it
That's how
immediately
recent it got
burst into flames
fixed.
again.
Like it took them like 3 weeks to really just rip out the fire damage, bring
Wow.
in the new stuff.
Mm.
You got the money to flex. You can.
Fast.
the Grand Pavillon can't flex.
Whew. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Daniel's downstairs. I can just call him and we can go.
I mean, am I dressed like this for nothing? Are we just
I
staying
mean,
in?
we are
That
seeing
is your
the
normal
prince.
clothing.
Oh,
That's
What?
not fancy wear. You want me to dress you fancy?
No, please, God.
This is me casual, and like I
Okay,
have this
just-
big
just-
luscious coat on.
Here, on mic.
Where do we go?
So you're gonna message Daniel to say bring the car around? Okay. He's much happier that you now have a smartphone
Yeah.
because it's easier for him to receive messages from you, and
It's okay. I respect Daniel a lot. Whatever can make his job easier. He's a
he
good guy.
sends you a message back saying the car will be prepared, Miss Priestley.
All right, well, let's go.
All right. So what time of the
It is
evening?
currently 11 p.m.
Okay.
We got time.
Yeah, we got a good amount of time.
Whew, okay, we're going
See the prince.
see the prince.
Well, Toby's there.
Like, why though? What are we gonna say? Like, hey, Evelyn's back.
And we.
I mean, he'll be happy to see me.
This is the conversation on your way to the elevator. And
Oh yeah.
we're just saying you're traveling.
I mean,
Did you go speak to him?
we
We did.
visited him at the Gilded Thread. It was
Oh, of course. He must have been so happy to see you.
Oh, he was
it's just-
not.
I mean,
happy.
but not to be of any offense, but he probably wasn't happy to see you.
well, he never met her before.
Yeah, what? I'm nice.
She behaved. We behaved. Daisy behaved very good.
And the lights were low, so he can't.
dog to the Gilded Thread.
Yeah,
yeah, the bartender gave her some water and stuff.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Please don't do that with me around.
What, you want me to just leave Daisy in the fucking car?
Or leave Daisy in the apartment.
No, Daisy's coming along.
Guys.
Right now?
She's already in the elevator. She's right by my side.
She
Are you just
kind
gonna
of
bring this dog
shadows him.
everywhere?
She kind of shadows him wherever he goes unless he says, no, go away.
You're not bringing Daisy into the VIP section. No ifs, ands, or buts. Nothing. Dog has to stay outside the VIP section.
What, is it just gonna hang out in the bar downstairs?
Fine.
Eddie, I think you should just go with it.
You do know that Daisy is with
Smart.
the way you
Well,
have
yeah.
the way you have ghouled her and the way you have trained her with feral whispers, that she'll listen to what you tell her to do.
Okay.
So if you tell her to sit and wait, she will sit and wait. She will go ahead and do the straight up Futurama move on you if you do it.
I don't get this.
Where the dog waited and waited and waited
Oh
and
no,
waited for Fry.
no,
Yeah.
no, oh no.
After he got frozen.
Oh,
Heart.
oh
Yep.
that's
She'd do
sad.
that.
That's sad. Oh, why'd you hit to use that as a reference? God.
Because that's
Okay.
the bond,
Level of
the bond
devotion.
familius is powerful.
Yeah. Okay. It's not as much about like questioning Daisy's ability to do things. It's more of me objecting to wanting to.
Just do it. She'll be fine.
Fine.
I'm
I'll
flexing.
Okay.
The elevator
Weird
door
flex, but
opens and
okay.
you're back on the first floor.
I'll leave Daisy out of the VIP section.
Okay.
She's been helpful.
I understand the dog has been helpful. I just, the fur and everything in the car, it's fine. It's fine. You're going to clean it. It's fine. Let's go in the car.
All right.
Daniel has the town car out front. He's already out of the car, standing by the door as you walk out, and he opens the door and gives you a nod, Miss Priestley.
I get in and I'm like, Daniel, and I swoop into the car gracefully.
Good
Bit
to see.
sort of falls into the back seat, and it's just like, ooh, haven't been in the passenger seat for a while.
You see him cut his head kind of like poke in a little bit as he sees you just walk past him and jump into the car. And as he looks in, he kind of looks to you like,
Don't worry, she's with us. It's good to see you, bud.
Well, what did I
thank
do?
you, Mr. Eddie.
Just
Oh.
gets in and closes the door.
I did something wrong again.
No, that's just Daniel. You're fine.
Okay.
He doesn't know who you are.
He walks around to the front of the car, gets in, and starts the ride over to the Gilded Thread in the Garment District.
Okay.
So you have a little bit of a small car ride to discuss exactly what you are going to be talking about with the prince.
Yeah, well,
And what the purpose of all this is.
Well, I'm going to assume, has the
use the
prince...
restroom quickly. I'll be right back.
Oh, no, wait. Before you go, just a quick question.
I want you guys to role play out the.
Has the
conversation.
prince... No, does the prince have any... Oh, I can just ask in game. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You haven't called him.
Does the prince still think I was here the whole time?
As far as we know, yeah.
we hey, as bad as I've been, I haven't spilled the
No.
beans or anything.
No, in game, he knows. He said through Alice delivered the message. This would have been in your brief. When we spoke to Alice, Alice said the prince said to Alice to tell you, give him a call when you were in town.
Just your hand isn't free.
That's Cassandra. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Oh, and I
See.
didn't call him.
No, you're just coming right up in person.
Oh, that's a power move, girl.
Oh yeah.
That's a real power move.
Just like John Wick's second dog.
Stop.
This is why
Oh.
we can't have nice things.
Okay. Well, we didn't tell him,
Yeah, we would never
but
say anything.
He probably knows.
did you check your phone?
Well, clearly there's hundreds of messages I've missed, so...
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
so I mean, what are we
you
gonna
know.
say? Like, are you gonna tell him that you know
I
that
will
he
do
was
the talking. I am home. I will do the talking.
Okay. Well, you said we think people are coming, so I mean, we're not gonna say that you heard that, right?
Well,
Obviously not.
No, I will do the talking, Eddie.
Okay,
yeah,
well, what-
Eddie, that's honestly a good idea because like the last time.
Okay. Yeah. No. I
You
know.
remember the
I'm
last
just.
time?
Yeah. I know. I'm just trying to figure out like what are you gonna say to him?
Hi, I missed her.
Wow,
I don't
that's
know. There's a
smooth.
lot.
That's smooth. I mean,
I'm forgetting. Is the Gilded Thread in his domain? Because he got
It is his personal domain.
Okay.
are you allowed?
Yeah. Did he like You said you just
I
said...
can't just feed in his domain anymore, no, but I can go there and visit him.
No. You. But I like how both of you just dodged.
Okay, so...
You do have cat ears. You sort of have cat ears on.
So you're just gonna pop in, say hi, watch the mic. I mean, I don't know, what do you think he's gonna ask you to do something now that you're back?
Perhaps he might not. But the point is that he knows that I'm back, and that I'm a little bit more worldly. You weren't there the night that I spoke to him.
No, you weren't there the night a giant Schlachta fought the shit out of my dog.
Yeah, we fought a giant Shakta. Did we tell her about?
No, we did.
Gregory?
Oh yeah.
Wait, Gregory?
Gregory. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. So, you missed this. The sheriff. There was an event with some Buhas got like brutally murdered, and it turns out somebody woke up as a Mitzi.
What?
And this guy, you remember the Schlachta in the subways?
Yeah.
That was him.
That was him.
That was Gregory.
We saw him. Yeah.
He had like a lot of titles. Gregory.
You took somebody out of torpor?
No, we didn't do that. Somebody else did.
Somebody else did. We have some leads though.
We have some leads. And also, we sent him off to the Giovanni's to go off to the east.
The only other thing I was going to ask about is, I mean, of course I've heard about what's happened with Brooklyn, but Thin Bloods. What happened with the Thin Bloods?
Oh yeah.
In the area.
Did happen.
What?
Thin
What?
Bloods.
Uh.
You know, there's been a lot of
Buying-
stuff.
Yeah,
We're buying powers.
Oh.
Oh, right.
We think maybe they were the ones responsible for chucking the fire into the apartment. We think it might have been them, but we don't really know who.
Hold on, the notes have arrived.
Notebook.
An elusive note.
An elusive notebook.
We have the power.
Power of notes.
Oh my god.
There's so many notes.
Oh, I'm getting cold sweats.
This is what I come home
looking
to.
at writing.
This.
Yep, welcome home.
Oh, so good.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it good to be home?
So good. I was very glad to be home.
How far back are you
No
going?
mess like
I don't
your
know.
own.
Oh.
We should, not for something specific, but if you need to know, because there's information about
Oh my god, there's a lot of things.
You owe some homeless people some money, apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
You've been paying, like they've been watching the place as for protection.
Oh, I kind of worked it into your domain backstory. The reason why your place is so secure is because you...
Of the army of homeless people?
Yeah, they're a good resource. You basically help, you donate to a independent soup kitchen.
And they didn't get their last payment.
I kind of worked it into the backstory a little bit. I forgot to mention that. I apologize. So I made her a little bit of a selfish philanthropist. In
Oh,
that
great!
she's using the homeless to kind of watch the building.
I
And the domain.
visited them while you were here.
Oh, so I just have like an army of homeless people at my disposal.
An army is that's a big term.
I have three guys
You have
on the
a-
corner that I pay.
More like a fire team, maybe.
Oh my God.
Maybe a squad.
A squad of homeless people.
Yeah, you got to squad up.
And I pay a soup kitchen?
Basically, you donate to a soup kitchen, make sure that they stay operational, and that the people who do watch the building and stuff, they always have coffee, they always have soup, and as payment, as like
Thank you.
a thank you to Miss Priestley, they keep an eye on the building.
Did I just find out about this in character too?
No, you've been doing this. You've been doing
In
this.
character, this was how we never really fully established. We just said, "Oh yeah, no, she's got homeless people watching the domain." You remembered that part at least from character creation.
Yes.
I just had to come up with a reason why.
Oh, I need to donate more soup.
Yeah.
You better get to cooking.
One, it's just straight up cash charity. Two,
so sorry.
it's deductible.
Oh, Evelyn. She's not as mean as she looks.
I donate to soup kitchens.
Yes.
Yeah.
A soup kitchen
I donate to a soup kitchen
Yeah.
for a very particular reason.
for a very specific reason.
Yeah, and they didn't get their last payment. I don't know if it's because you were traveling and you kind of.
Probably very far away. I couldn't send the bill for the soup.
Yeah.
And clothes.
Yeah. So just now that
is
you
that she just drops off a bag of cash to the homeless shelter every once in a while, and she's making it
with
out.
some soup.
I'm at soup.
So they said yes. Now that you're back, just be sure to do that. So because they got me the description of the car of when they saw the guy like they just saw like a sunroof open and just like chucked it up from the street and then just drove
Wait.
off like it was nothing.
So you're telling me that somebody in a car
Yes.
from
the
street level
From street level.
threw a perfectly aimed Molotov into my balcony
Oh yeah, the garden.
from the street.
From the street, I know.
Oh, yeah, and it was actually a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Ew, that's cheap.
It was very good. It had like something in it that was very good for spreading that fire.
I could have at least done with something expensive. How rude.
Listen, Miss Priestley, I think that's beside the point.
But from the street.
Yeah, see that?
Throw that from the street.
See, that's the weird thing. We're not quite sure, but yeah, that's what our helpful homeless contact that we would like to keep funding for more information.
I will
'cause-
make sure that they get my donations.
Thank you so much. He was being a little sassy. I think give him $20. Anyway, so do we remember anything about the Thin Bloods?
Well, I racked my brain, which turns out to be written in chicken scratch. That's
Wow.
my inner monologue.
You should possibly make some of your own
Wow.
inner monologue.
Thank you.
Cassandra getting blown up.
Wow,
right now.
yeah. That's, whew.
Love you.
Beggars can't be
Slowly
choosers.
takes away notebook.
No.
Clearly you don't need this.
It's illegible anyway.
Well, as I was saying, so Thin Bloods are a possibility. We don't know
Yeah.
if it was Thin Bloods. We're thinking.
I don't know if a Thin Blood would have the wrist strength to throw a bottle of Jack Daniels perfectly aimed at the terrace from the street level of the car.
Well, yeah. So then we were thinking ghouls.
But then, I don't know if a ghoul could have really pulled that off
What
either.
about like a slingshot?
Maybe he had a really long arm or something.
I
I think somebody would have seen a very long arm coming out of a fucking car. I feel that'd be very noticeable.
I don't know. Well, like maybe. I mean, what did Delia think? Magic?
I mean, Delia, she went through like a big phase of like, we went through like every possible like connection and target of things that we've been talking about, but like
Do you have the sheet that was?
the big connection sheet.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was with your character. If it was with Cassandra's character sheet.
It's
If
not
it's
with mine,
if it's with Delia, the conspiracy web.
Yeah, you don't have access to it because it's
Ah,
your
yeah.
apartment.
Damn.
That's right.
No.
The
can't.
Pepe Sylvia wall is in Delia's apartment.
Or Delia's.
and
Yeah.
they literally have
Oh, like the dude with like.
pictures.
Yeah, that.
Pictures with like red string and
my God.
thumbtacks and like a map of the city
Yep.
and
Okay. Well, you know, we'll
somebody
get there.
Carol and mail. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, we'll get there. It's on the list of things to tackle. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
when we meet up again with Delia, we'll discuss that.
Excellent.
But yeah, so
I mean, it is frightening that they were able to show
Do
up
that.
during the daytime.
yeah, see that. Okay, so that's the thing. When the Gilded Thread got attacked, it was during the daytime. It was close to the evening, but not the evening yet. There was still sunlight out.
It's probably Thin Blood Sun for that. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, that's what
and
we were thinking.
You were saying something about the things that Thin Bloods were making. That gives them like the
Yeah.
vampire powers. So maybe like one of them had like super strength and just chucked it up there. Maybe.
Nice reenactment, Eddie.
Yes.
Or maybe, I mean, we'll get there.
I mean, like, I trust that,
I mean,
that
it's a
homeless guy
lot-
pretty well.
A
I mean,
lot happened.
Yeah.
Now you
You
see
trust
why.
the homeless man that you had to give $20.
Yes. Make sure you fund them.
What's wrong with homeless people?
You trust a lot of... Eddie, you say to trust you because you trust people, but I have questions about the people that you're trusting.
What do you mean?
There's a method to my madness.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I heard it on somewhere.
Great.
So you have an
Can we get
idea-
to the Gilded Thread yet?
Oh, that's what I was about to say. Do you have a general idea of how you were approaching this
Let her
situation, or
talk. Let
were
her
you just,
talk.
We're just flying by the seat of your pants
We're
because
gonna fly by the seat of our pants.
Oh,
you guys are
that's-
driving at the speed of plot, once
Yeah.
you have
Once we
decided
get
what
there.
you're doing, then you will arrive. So
All right.
What a ride!
Anything else we should discuss?
I mean, that's
Do not talk about what I found out about Sigbert and
Alright.
Papillon.
well,
Yeah.
lips
At
are
all.
sealed.
And we don't talk about the thing that you found out about the
The phone call.
Yeah,
the
we
phone
don't. Yes.
call.
And also,
Please.
please don't tell him I was sneaking around.
Yeah, no, of
Why
course
would I tell
not.
him that? No, I'm not gonna tell him that.
Okay, just making sure. Listen, I've been hanging out with Eddie a lot.
Oh my god.
just says
hey,
stuff.
hey,
I missed
I'm
you.
Wow, rude.
at this moment, you pull up to GT.
wow,
I'm
that
sorry,
is
we pull up to
modern.
what?
GT. The newly rebranded Gilded Thread.
What does it look like on the outside?
The logo is much more. It's definitely a graphically designed logo. It has a spool of thread with a needle through it, and then that creates the T, and there's a G that the bottom of the, the stalk on the G, on the capital G. That's the thimble, and there's a needle coming through it, and that becomes the T, and it's
Interesting
very. It was heavily graphically
I
designed.
can tell. Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, no, it's just different than I remember.
Inside,
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
you see a lot of marble.
Kind of marble.
White marble.
Ooh, you like the marble.
The marble is good.
The marble.
It
I'll do
seems
this.
to go with the anything that isn't white marble, or the floor is black hardwood. Anything that would be considered a pop color is gold. But a very minimalist design. With some odder angles than you would be used to. It's not, straight up and down. It's it's out at an
Slanted.
angle. It's slanted at an angle, and the bar extends a little bit further than what you would anticipate, almost making the bar look like it's about to tip over. In a way, that kind of sleek modern design that just plays with shape more than anything.
Okay.
The VIP lounge door has the usual. It's Michael's there.
I go up to the VIP lounge door, of course. Eddie the dog has to stay here on this floor.
All right, it's Daisy. All right, Daisy, just stay down here.
You know
Stay
the drill.
calm. If anyone super scary comes, I'll call you.
She wags her tail and sits
Behave.
near the. Michael actually kind of points to the dog, like, you really shouldn't be bringing the animal in here.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. She's staying down here.
I mean in here.
Oh come on, she'll be fine, right?
She'll just sit
She's
there.
well trained. Very well trained.
I'm sure the dog won't be a problem. Charisma.
All right, make a charisma persuasion test.
Yeah, that's on you. Help.
If it's persuasion, there's so many
still love
games
that
and
this
so
is
many
on her
skills in these games. This persuasion should be a skill in this.
3 successes.
Yeah, 3.
3 successes. All right. This is. All right, but only because Miss Priestley said so.
Oh, you must have missed
He-
me, Eddie.
He unclips
rough.
it's that crushed velvet gold rope. He unclips that from a it's one of those small ones. It's just literally a stand, and then the loop in front of the door.
Yeah.
He unclips it, more for appearances, turns around, opens the door for you. The stairwell is almost blindingly white. Everything is white.
Oh, it's
Pure
beautiful.
fucking white.
Ay.
It's gorgeous.
Ah, my fucking eyes.
Right,
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
But you've been here, right?
Yeah,
Just
but
like my
it's-
hair.
It's worse every time.
Ascending the stair. Gone are the beautiful Baroque
yeah.
wallpaper that was up there, and the painting that stood before the turn at the landing. Now, like I said, it's just stark white hardwood floor, white wood paneling on the walls. There's
He's
just
been taking a note from me.
a square of marble as to the size of a painting that you would hang on a wall.
It's just a marble.
It's just a slate of marble that's just kind of popped off at the top with bolts holding it up. So it's kind of hanging off the wall at an angle. He went very modern art with the design of this place.
I think he took some inspiration from somewhere.
Getting up to the second floor of the Gilded Thread, you notice that this floor, where before things had accents of gold, now in the VIP lounge,
It's all gold.
ooh, it's almost Roman levels of gold.
Oh my god.
With accents of white. And it's very ostentatious. One would call it exuberance and a display of wealth kind of gold.
He's really up the royal factor in this place, hasn't he?
Yeah, taking prints.
The layout is
literally.
pretty much the same. The short
Is the
bar
handsome
on the
bartender
left.
still at the bar?
No. There's no bartender currently. The VIP section actually seems rather empty right now.
I look around for my person of interest.
There's there's a door. Off to the right-hand side, you can see a door slightly ajar. And looking through the crack, you can see a little bit of an office.
Well, before
A
she makes a
bookshelf
move.
and the back of a chair.
Yeah, before you make a move, Bit is just going to sort of touch your arm and be like, Evelyn, I forgot to mention this, but if you could just, like, leave out my association with you-know-who.
Why would I talk about that?
Okay, I get it. You're right. You're great. Go do your thing. Backs off.
Question: are you still, like, over the new Evelyn outfit? Are you still wearing the Christmas lights?
Fuck yeah.
Fine.
You couldn't stop her, honestly.
It's fine.
Okay.
Before, I actually don't knock on the door. I listen.
Okay. You can hear the scratching of a pen. And some low Tchaikovsky playing with the gentle hiss of a record player. It sounds almost as though the record player isn't hooked up to a horn. It's just the sound coming from the needle resting on the spinning disc. So you hear the soft, and you can hear the Tchaikovsky playing just barely.
I knock.
What? One moment, please. And you hear the record stops. Come in.
I spruce myself just really quick.
Microphone.
Oh, sorry.
Just be careful.
Then walk in.
Sitting behind the desk with a crisp black, mildly glossy vest.
Did I design it?
No. It's got asymmetric shapes of matte material making outlines on the vest, giving it a shattered glass effect with the glossy material.
It's fancy.
A cream pinstriped dress shirt, sleeves rolled up. His collar's undone, a cigar smoldering in an ashtray in front of him. His youth, his visual youth, throwing you off just a little bit in the maturity of his station and his demeanor as he looks over some papers, and Le Grand Papillon sits on the other side of the table. As soon as you walk in, almost throws the papers back to the desk, hops up. Ma petit chou, oh, you have returned. Oh, he gets up, he just runs around the desk, he walks over, he grabs you by either hand and kisses your hands. And he says, I do hope that you enjoyed yourself while you were away.
I had some business to attend to.
Come, sit. And then he turns and he sees the rest of you. Oh, you have brought your friends with you.
What's up?
Please, come in, sit. We are
Hello, Prince.
We are already acquainted.
I guess what are the seats? Are they just
should
like
we just...
They
I'm
are.
assuming there's some bench on the wall that they can sit
They're
on.
those
Wow, okay.
odd. They're leather, but it's that odd like swooped back that doesn't really have armrests. But if you put your arms down, it's like at a weird angle.
okay.
Like you've seen this kind of design where you know how it has like the little it looks like it's got a row of thumbtacks along the top of the along the ridges of the chair.
Yeah.
It's like, but it has a clean stitch along the top of that. But it's in that style of chair, and it's got two little stubby armrests that you can put that you can kind of. It's not comfortable to rest your arms. It's kind of a power move to make the people who are sitting on the other side of a desk of you uncomfortable. And he's kind of taken that technique to heart.
Well, I sit in it gracefully.
He has 4 of these chairs, 2 against the wall, 2 in front of the desk.
I sit in that chair like it's the comfiest damn thing I've ever sat on.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Whoa.
You making a
Yeah.
moment of this?
I will make a moment of it, yeah.
Okay.
No, jeez.
Okay. I will have you roll. I'll have you roll charisma and performance.
Oh, my dusty old performance skills been so long.
Alas.
Alas.
Let's see how this affects Le Grand Papillon's demeanor.
Can I re-roll? I want to use a wit.
Yeah.
Actually,
willpower?
use a
willpower.
willpower?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going to use a willpower.
Whoa.
Use a willpower point. All
Yeah.
right. So you get to pick up 3 and re-roll them.
Well, you picked up bad ones, right?
Resource
Yeah, okay.
usage for sitting down.
Wait. This was a 7.
Yeah, that was a
This
7.
is a 7.
That was
So we have
yummy.
1 success. I'm just gonna
Oh, Evelyn.
move these.
When she wants to plant her S, she plants her S.
I have two successes.
Okay. You don't slide off the chair embarrassingly.
Wow.
You're able to. No. You sit down and you do make the chair look as though it was designed with comfort in mind. You don't exactly make it look like it's ready to be bought from a catalog, but you don't look uncomfortable.
Perfect. What a comfortable chair.
He sits down. You look beautiful as always. You must tell me. Where have you been? Who did you see? I must know. You must have so many stories to tell. You've never really been out of the city in quite some time.
No, I haven't. But I went and did some self-discovery, Papillon. I
Oui, I know.
visited some interesting courts far and wide.
Oh, which courts did you visit?
Hold on, I'm thinking how to word the sentence. Ones of high interest to our needs here in New York.
That is a very particular way to put that. What particular courts exactly did you visit?
How do I word? I'm suddenly very scared.
You could try to make some socialized checks and some persuasion checks or something along those lines if you want to kind of let the dice guide you at this point if you're having trouble playing
that
it
sounds
out.
great.
All right.
Because I'm actually sweating. So my hands are very sweaty.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
It
my hands are
begins.
sweaty.
Knees weak, palms are heavy, mom's spaghetti.
You guys are very uncomfortable in
Yeah,
the
we're just
corner.
over here, just
Like-
like.
So I would have you make a composure subterfuge check to see if you could come up with it.
I don't have subterfuge. Wait, what is subterfuge? Yeah, no,
Subterfuge
definitely don't have that.
is
have
being
We have it.
being deceptive.
Well, shit. I have etiquette. Can I?
Nope.
No.
Nope. This is subterfuge. You are trying to be.
I don't have it. So do I take
Subtle.
a? Do I have to
No.
a?
No. You just roll your composure dice.
Okay.
Cheers.
Hey.
One success.
Ayya. Ayya.
You do like
Yeah.
a very like aggressive like.
Well, I rolled 4.
Oh.
So as he asks it, you feel that old connection. You remember the paternal instincts that he had, that he kind of doted on you, and you feel comfortable again, and you spill.
I went to Stockholm.
Oh.
I went to Chicago. I went to LA. I went to.
You went to LA?
Yes.
Oh.
Only for observation.
Oh dear. The fact that you weren't killed on sight is actually rather impressive.
Thank you.
LA is currently a free state.
I'm aware.
Make a charisma politics check.
Oh, shit. Oh wait, politics I like.
Give yourself a +1. Give yourself a +1.
Okay, all right, hold on. That's a
You got
lot.
this.
You got this.
It's literally all my dice. So.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 successes.
No, that's a
Oh,
one.
that is a 1. Never mind.
It's a
It's
5.
5 successes.
The margin is 2. I rolled 3 successes. He's kind of impressed. He sits back. Ma petit chou, I give you credit where credit is due. You entered into what would be considered the lion's den and came out
Perfectly
rather
unscathed.
Yes. Impressive. I'm not supposed to be Grigori right now. Stop. Accent slipping. Sorry. It's been a while since I've done Papillon. So a little bit of the Russian
Oui.
trill was coming in there. Home. Okay. I'm impressed. There it is. Palette. Use the palette more. What did you learn from these places?
I learned that, honestly, Le Grand Papillon, that on the grand scale of the world, New York's not very far behind.
You say you went to Stockholm.
Yes.
I had heard that they were a little bit more progressive there than I am here.
Oh, yes, they are. They make you look like a traditional. They make you look very traditional, Le Grand Papillon.
I just wish that they had that same opinion of me here.
Laughing.
Is it true that they don't even officially have an acknowledged prince?
That's true, right?
You can play with it however you want.
Well, it's sort of like that. There are swings of power, but depending on who's playing the ball game.
Yes, I was slightly inspired by their by their form of democracy.
I could tell where some of the inspiration may have come from.
But you must tell me of your time in Chicago.
Chicago was very interesting. I perhaps would like to go into that, and like I slightly nod to them.
Oh, of course, of course. Oh, is this just a social visit to come by and say hello? I would normally entertain and...
Oh, I know. I just wanted to come and let you know that I had come back safe and sound and unscathed.
Oh, that brings so much joy to my still heart.
And I will say that word of what's going on in Brooklyn has quite spread.
Oh, it is unfortunate the way things have happened. You had just left when that occurred, did it not?
Yes.
Well, the Giovanni have declared themselves a holdfast of their own. A Dawn now sits on the throne of Brooklyn.
You probably watched Evelyn roll her eyes at that just a little bit.
I believe that should push come to shove, we'll be able to take care of things.
I have no doubt.
Oh.
And please, let me know if you need my help.
Your faith in me, it always brings me joy. Now,
there was one more thing I wanted to speak to you about.
Oh?
Yes, especially with the ongoing and worrisome voids of power starting to crop up across the Camarilla. I understand that at one point you didn't want to have a Toreador primogen.
Well, it's not more of a at one point kind of thing. It's more of a in perpetuity kind of thing, especially considering that I hold the princedom, and to have such a say of fairness would be inappropriate if I were to put a primogen on the Toreador Council that would be able to vote alongside me. It would upset the clans in their standing. I do vote, and only during a tiebreaker do I have any kind of true power. I have equal power amongst the primogen when it comes to the big decisions. It's the way I have decided to run things. If I need to, though, I can just overrule them entirely. So, it was an appeasement tactic to let them understand that, yes, this was how I was going to run things, but I was not going to abuse it.
But from things that I've seen elsewhere, I mean, it's... If every clan is to have a primogen, every clan should have a primogen. Regardless if the prince himself is, well, of the clan that needs the primogen.
As prince, I have made this choice. When we have time, maybe, we can discuss it further in your differing opinion.
I would love to discuss it further, Lagard Beyond, when you have the time.
It would bring me no greater joy than to sit and talk the political landscape of New York with you. But for now, I need to get back to work. You understand how much has happened since you've been gone. You may have learned much, but there's much you have missed here. So do yourself a favor. Go, reacquaint yourself with the city, and then allow us to talk.
Of course. You were just on the top of my list to make sure they knew I was back.
Oh, and you are at the top of the list in my heart.
Mine as well.
He stands up, he walks out from behind the desk, and he extends a hand to you.
I take it.
He lifts you up, and he brings you in close. He gives you a kiss on the cheek facing them, and gives you a kiss on the other cheek facing them. And as he's just about to pull away, he says, Be careful where you step.
I'm lucky I have quick feet.
And then he just kind of gives you a nice solid squeeze just above the elbows. Now, if you wish, I should have just gotten in a few of the Tremere vintages that I have been collecting. We lost several during the fire. It was terrible. But Leonard enjoys making sure that I am happy with what is available to us here. So please go, have yourself a glass on the house. I will let them know.
Of course. Thank you so much, Le Grand Pavillon. Why don't we go?
We'll be heading out. Glad you're doing all right and safe and sound.
I appreciate the fact that you left your companion outside this time.
Yeah, she's outside. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good job. Place looks great.
Eddie's
Nice.
doing great under my payroll.
Oh, you hired him on.
Yeah, I know. She wanted me back.
Occasionally you do have to appease the help. I know. He gestures openly with his hands. He doesn't even acknowledge what Bit said.
Bit's just like,
We
All
walk
right.
out.
As soon as like the door like all but nips Bit on the ass as it closes, like you feel it you feel the doorknob brush up against your butt as you're walking away,
take me to dinner first, dude.
and it
I don't think you're his type.
shuts.
I'm nobody's type.
It shuts solidly behind you. And that's where we're gonna take our break.
Dun, dun, dun.
Jeez.
You're in the VIP of the Gilded Thread. It's kind of empty. There's no real bartender. There's maybe there's like housekeeping almost. There's somebody wiping down a table. You think they might be a waiter. But nobody directly behind bar right now. And nobody from court is currently in the VIP. There's no customers up here other than the three of you.
So is it just like couches and tables,
Yeah,
or
couches, tables, the same similar layout before, but now it's got all this odd marble minimalist style furniture that the tables look like you're fairly sure if they were weaponized they'd be painful. You know, just playing with shapes, sharp corners in places and angles that are not 90 degrees. But still being tasteful, not getting too crazy. This isn't a MoMA exhibit.
Yet. Well, I'm gonna get my free drink that the prince promised me. So
Let me get the free drink.
well, we're not getting it up here. There's nobody fucking here.
Let me get the free drink.
All right, well, I'm gonna sit-
You good?
Yes, I think that went pretty well.
What did he say when he did the whole hug?
Be careful where you step.
Ooh, ominous.
I told him I have light feet.
Nice.
That wouldn't help a landmine.
Eddie, what the hell are you talking about?
Is
I
it-
I
It's
have
a
the
metaphor.
lightest feet of this entire quartery.
But if you take your foot off a landmine, then it just blows up. It doesn't matter how light your feet are.
Eddie, you're right. You're like 100%
Oh my god, I'm gonna
right.
drink your drink, Eddie. I'm going downstairs.
Well, you see the as you're talking about drinks and stuff like that, you do see the person who was wiping down tables kind of perks up for a second. Oh, I'll take care of that up here. Don't worry. Hold on.
Oh.
Throws the rag down on top of the table and walks behind the bar and
Oh, there's a bar.
starts getting out glasses. You want the select?
Yes, the vintage.
She takes out 3 rocks glasses and takes out a small stone for each, tinged red, places it at the bottom, and then grabs what looks like a bottle of very nice Cabernet, pops it open, and starts pouring. You see the wine takes on a very red hue, even more so.
I missed this.
The Tremere ritual taking its effect, making it palatable to a vampire, and corks it and says, I can bring it over to the table.
Sounds delightful, and I don't know, we just sit at one of the...
Yeah.
She takes the tray
like
and
it.
puts the 3 rocks glasses on there and hoists it up and walks it over to you guys and places one down in front of each of you and kind of holds the tray in front of her. You need anything else?
That'll be all.
Okay. And she turns around, kind of mousy, makes her way back over to the table she was cleaning after dropping off the tray.
I think it went quite well.
Well, you just ordered a drink.
I know.
It was a free drink.
Yeah. Oh wait, are you talking about the prince? Okay, yep. I should have. Sorry, I'm so used to awkward social interactions. I forget you're Evelyn fucking Priestley.
You just, oh man.
Oh no, you just, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, you broke me.
I'm sorry.
That's a great line.
Oh, Jesus,
I forgot I was talking to Evelyn
ego.
fucking Priestley over here.
Yeah, she fits in well with us.
With you, maybe.
Hey.
That was really cute, Bit. I just take my glass and I'm just sipping at it with a smirk on
In
my
life,
face.
if you had had wine, it tastes similar to that, but it has that metallic tang of blood that is sweet on the vampire tongue.
Perfect. Pass me the gold. I just need one. Thank you. Such beauty and elegance and grace.
Bit does the little thing that you do with wine where you just like.
Swirly,
But she does it too much and
Bit,
it spills
stop.
off
Bit.
the. Oh, yep. Take a drink.
Did you usually take it like a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, oh no, you weren't here for that when we
Yeah, we were like.
No. You took the wine as if it was like a tequila shot.
I drank like half of it in a shot form way. That you
Only
would do.
half of a pound.
Yeah.
Rather than a full pound.
Okay,
Kind of a puh.
alright.
She was like, ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, man, this is pretty good stuff. Well,
You drank half of it in one go. You're supposed to savor the taste.
Oh, mine's gone.
Oops.
as you were paying attention to Bit, Eddie just was like, unnoticed.
Gone.
Listen,
If you guys were above hunger 1, I would be having you guys reduce it because it is satisfying. But
Yeah,
the only way you can get below, the only way you can go to hunger 0 is if you take a life. So
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
via feeding,
right.
can't just walk over, stab a guy, and be like, ah. Cracking open a cold.
With the boys.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Evelyn's just like the only one like casually like.
alright, well,
I mean, that was definitely a power move.
How did you guys
played.
stay
What?
together without me?
We just didn't go out much.
we stayed in the apartment.
Yeah. Well, we did. You know, we went
did
out.
investigate.
We did
yeah.
investigate.
We took that other car in the in the parking garage.
Yeah, we drove to
My nice car.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Yeah, you had Daniel. We needed.
I
So
was
because
the
I had Daniel, you took my beautiful Porsche.
1960s Firebird.
Fine. You took my 1960s Firebird out for a stroll.
Yeah, we went
I
down,
was thinking a black and white Bel Air.
Perfect.
Actually.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
we went down to the Brooklyn Bridge.
I described it
tunnel
as an
station.
SUV. Like I assumed that you had several vehicles in
Yes.
in the parking lot.
Yeah, we had to. Well, we had to investigate stuff.
And you didn't think to take one of those Ubus?
Uber. Woman, jeez.
I mean, for a little bit. I mean, for a little bit, we had her do some lifts. It's a different one. It's the same thing as an Ubu.
Oh my god, that's okay. Whatever. Yes, I took your car, but it was totally necessary. It was for like a really good reason.
Oh yeah, we had the Grigori in the car too when we took him.
Yeah, we had to drop him off.
Yeah, and they killed the thing.
Oh,
This is quiet whisper time. This is
Yeah.
quiet whisper time.
Stage whispering.
I'm assuming stage whispers right
Oh my
now.
god.
Okay. This is very confidential. I'll shut up now.
Listen.
How did Delia handle this?
She took care of us.
How did
That's
Delia?
not how I would put it. Okay, that makes it sound like babies.
I mean, not babies, but I mean, like she. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm not.
Delia was
She
with
kept
us.
us. She kept us on track. She kept us on track.
Okay,
beer.
that's true. We did a lot of, out in the field work, and we needed a car. We can just walk there.
And look, I mean, to be fair, this is very outside of her Bid's comfort
Do
zone.
you take my vintage? Beautiful.
You have so many cars,
But it's like the one from my era.
and it had the most space.
Yeah, it's huge in there.
Yeah, Daisy was able to fit in the front. It was great.
I mean, I'm sure I could hit that thing full on with a tractor trailer heading towards me at 60 miles an hour, and the car would not be scratched. Not that I did that. I did not do that at all.
The car's fine. I swear. It wasn't even like damaged, and then we repaired it. It was always fine.
Yeah, so
For
anyways,
real.
back on track. Brooklyn Bridge.
Brooklyn Bridge. That's where we found. That's where we were investigating the missing Brujas that died.
Yeah, Eddie.
What?
Not here.
The sheriff. The sheriff told us about it. We knew that's a public thing.
Yeah, that's true, but I mean,
Okay, I'm not going all the way in about things.
do we want anybody to know that we've been researching? Because I don't think we do. Streamcat
Oh, Streamcat.
emerges. Hey yo.
All right. Well, okay. If we're not going to discuss certain things, then what should we discuss?
Well, I was just going to drink my drink, but you guys seem to have rushed to the point. So let me just.
Yeah. No. I mean,
I mean-
unless you're buying me another drink, then
No.
What? Rude.
I mean, to be fair, the last time we had a bunch of drinks, we had Delia pay for it. Cause
I know, she told me.
I paid her back. God.
It was in one of the messages. I hold up the bat phone.
Damn it, Delia. Thought you were on our side.
I mean, to be fair, we were.
I had a very long response, but apparently it never sent.
To be
So
fair, we did
it's
try to put it
fine.
onto her tab.
That's true. I mean,
It didn't get accepted.
yeah.
Good.
Because your tab was closed by the establishment.
Yeah, your tab was closed by the establishment.
I mean, that's normal.
And then the establishment burned down. So and
damn it, so we didn't even have to pay them anyways.
well, I mean, but they rebuilt it. We're in the place.
Whatever. Like they kept the records.
Evelyn's just like off looking beyond space and time. So
Miss Priestley.
looking through 1,000 eras beyond her.
Miss Priestley,
Yes.
now that you're back, and
Well, I would call this a casual visit.
What do you mean a fucking
What?
casual? You've been gone for like 2 months. And you're already gonna be fucking leaving now?
I
Eddie.
have to. There's business to attend to.
where?
What about
You don't have to have your character leave the city for next week. Like you can be busy. For
I'm busy next week.
Okay, but I mean, the city is on
fourth wall's a
fire.
mirror.
I mean, so you have business next week. What about the week after that? I mean, what about this whole immortal thing that's going on? Oh my god.
Or like, yeah, what about, we gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with these, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I think we should get out of here.
I believe that we're all capable. And Evelyn just stands up, shrugs back on her coat. Why don't we head back?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Gonna call up,
Daniel, I already did.
Okay, nice. She's getting better at it. She's getting better.
Yeah, well, still can't.
This is a compliment.
You still
We go.
You walk down through the stairway to the first floor, and
Sort of like,
Daisy's sitting exactly where you left her.
mhm.
And she trots over to you once you reach the first floor. And the three of you head out front, waiting where you had asked him to be. Miss Daniel, with the door already open, ready to accept you. It's about 2 a.m., so not the most foot traffic in this area. Rather sparse.
Was there any other locations you have in mind that you need me to see?
I mean, no, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. What's the point in seeing them?
Information? I don't know. I haven't been here.
Well, okay, then why don't we go for a joyride around the city?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. No. Click.
Well,
I mean,
Why don't you take this time? I can tell Daniel to circle the block a few times. Why don't you tell me about what you were trying to tell me about in the Gilded Thread?
yeah, alright.
You all get into the car, and he says, as you're getting in, he looks you. Where to, Miss Priestley?
I need you to just circle around the city for a bit.
Take us around the park.
Sounds great.
He closes the door behind all three of you once you get in, accepting Eddie's thumbs up as usual.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And he walks to the front of the car, gets in, and starts driving. And the lights doing their slow throb as the street lights pass by.
Alright, so spill the beans.
I'm not really spilling beans. I'm just saying, like, okay, so when we had Grigori, and he got up, and he basically just said he was like gonna stop, cause okay, so here's the thing, he was like hearing things, like something was calling to this guy, out to the east.
Okay.
So we didn't have like a good way. We didn't think he should.
we couldn't hear it.
We couldn't hear what he was talking about, but I think Delia had suspected that it was
Shit, what's the name?
the
The guys who were ancient something. Shit.
help us.
Well, actually, Evelyn would know the antediluvians.
The antediluvian.
No, well, she would know
She
who
would.
they're talking about.
I'm forgetting the name.
I think it's more up the alley of Bit and Eddie to just be sitting there going, old guys ground. Oh,
Yeah,
came first.
Peruvian.
Yes.
Yeah.
That word
Mm.
that you just said.
Okay.
So
Uh-huh.
we were gonna help him get out there because he
Right.
was just gonna like just go on a plane because he's been asleep for a while and
He was just going to get on the plane.
he was gonna try to get on a plane. So
Yeah,
then
so we talked him out of that. And
Good. Okay, that was good.
we apparently
Curtis
Curtis
helped him out, called in a favor with
the
Giovanni.
the Giovanni.
who apparently own a funeral service, which, like, come on, cliches.
So they shipped his dead body in a coffin
Yes.
overseas.
Yes.
Yes.
100% just like that.
And that was the end of that. So
Yeah, and, he's we told you already, he's the one who was making the ghouls.
I mean, we didn't tell like the sheriff or the prince or anything. They don't know.
But why was he making the...
I think he just kind of, like, freaked out.
It was like he was still like
told
in
you.
the war, like the Battle of New York. So he was just making stuff for them, and then he got knocked out.
He informed you that he was defending himself. That
Defending
he woke up
Yeah.
after being disturbed by those vampires, and he drained both of them dry, and then started looking for ways to make.
Because he thought
He was under attack.
he was under attack, yeah.
So
Literally.
that's why he was making the Schlachta. And he ended up killing those Buha boys.
Oh, wait, he killed Brujas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was covered in the broadcast. Do you listen to the broadcast?
I have been away, so
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
And I don't use your technology, so no.
I mean, you got the radio.
You can't catch. No.
No, it's local.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, like the radio in her house. I meant.
She was gone.
I
was
haven't
not-
been
Well,
home.
I mean, like she knows what the
Yeah,
broadcast.
she knows what the broadcast is, but she's
I
still
responded
yeah, no,
accurately.
I know. No. I was just.
All right. I mean,
That
valid.
broadcast is local. So even if I wanted to catch it, I'm pretty sure 5,624 miles away in Stockholm, it wouldn't be playing.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
You fucking Europhile, knowing exactly how many miles Stockholm is away.
Wow.
What was this name? Yeah, but
I may be off by a few hundred, but it's close.
Yeah, but no, like those boot house got really fucked up by Grigori. It's not good.
Yeah, and there was one left, but
He kind of beheaded him right in front of us.
yeah.
What?
And
Yeah.
he was just like a whoop.
Yeah, you
Like
did
a
that.
whoop.
That did in fact
Okay.
happen.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So, essentially, there's going to be no more fleshcrafty things down there anymore.
Down there, yes. As far as we know, I mean,
As far as we know, he's the only one
yeah.
who was making them. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know how many other people were being awoken. Is the scary part.
Yeah. We don't know we don't actually know where he. Did we know where he was when he woke up? Is he just down in the tunnel?
He had mentioned in the subway.
In the subway.
subway.
Yeah, he was
Somewhere.
he was in a sealed off passage in the subway. He had tried to escape being attacked, and he was wounded so grievously that by the time his wounds caught up to him and he fell into torpor, he was inside of a sealed, abandoned part of the subway. And then that's when he was found by that group of suits.
Right, the suits.
Oh yeah, the
That's where the accounting firm comes in.
Reinhardt family.
Well, they were vampires. They were actual vampires. It's just the only evidence you had of who they were allied with or who they were connected to was the business cards that they had on them.
Right, yeah. it was
Stoneheart
that.
Financial Group.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a...
Did you put them
Yes, I did. I need water.
on the fucking you?
Thank you.
That is such an Evelyn move.
Just throw something at production mom.
At least
was trying to
at least
get your
I
attention.
didn't have this sort of abuse when I was being helped.
The abuse.
So that's the information that you had about them.
Yeah.
Don't just point at me and go, "Yeah, actually roleplay, you piece of shit."
So these guys in suits, they woke up Grigori, and we found their business cards, and they work with the Reinhardt family, and it's like some Stoneheart Financial Group. Was that it?
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah. You need to make intelligence politics check.
That's what I thought!
All of us are.
She's back.
Intelligence.
I think just her.
Okay.
Thanks, Queen.
Do you know these things?
I might know
back.
the thing. Oh, God. Okay, wait. And do I get a bonus die? Because politics? I mean, court? Court? Is it court?
This isn't court.
Okay.
This is business oriented, but it's still political.
Okay. So wait. It's...
I mean, I could make you roll finances on this one, but
what fun is that?
I'll take politics because of their connection.
Sorry, dropped a die.
I'll take a politics roll because of their connection.
All right.
We're bad at explaining things.
I know. Oh, I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Okay, yeah. You know when he says Stoneheart, you instantly are like, well, it's not called Stoneheart, it's called Steinhart's.
Well, it's not called Stoneheart. It's called Steinhart's.
Oh yeah, that's German or something.
And they are that is a company that is regularly used as a shell corporation for Ventru interests. But when they said the Reinhardt family, you know that there's portions of the Reinhardt family that are currently being infiltrated by Toreador Gul'dan. So things are getting complicated in that.
There's a lot of complicated things, but essentially what you need to know to put in the easiest terms possible to understand is that it's a fake company that Ventrus use for monetary political gain.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
But it's currently being infiltrated by Toreador stuff. It's very complicated. It's messy.
Whoa, what? Toreadors?
Revenant families.
It's remnant families. It's
Revenant.
Revenant. I'm sorry. It's revenant families. It's.
Okay, so what does that mean exactly?
It means essentially that you guys were dealing with not exactly just a simple little, we found their business card and it was this little company. It means that there was a bigger agenda behind the entire thing.
Well, obviously, yeah,
They woke up the Samitsi.
Right. But who is a Ventru that has interest in that? I think his name might be Siegbert.
Oh shit.
I mean, that was very big on. Oh wow, look at him go. Okay. All right, Sherlock.
Wait, that
I did that without prompting because I got
I
two.
didn't want to, but
Yeah.
I saw the gears like rustily grinding against each other and making motion, so I was like, good to see her work this out. Good job.
Well, I mean, I know Sigbert's definitely been the big playing
that's
piece
actually
in Delia's.
really fucking good.
In Delia's big listicle of
Okay.
suspects of things going on.
So Siegbert is trying to start what? Another war?
I mean, I don't know. I remember.
Just rock the boat so he can get his foot in the door of princedom?
Well, I mean, I remember Delia was saying like Lucas Laner was like in cahoots.
Everybody can
him.
make a politics check.
Bring, 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 bring.
Everybody can make a wits politics check.
Oh, my favorite.
Politics. Ooh, well, it's not okay. Oh yeah, but then I have one.
Politics court.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
One success.
2 success.
True success.
True success.
2 zeros and a 7.
That's 4.
Oh no, that's 3 zeros. Oh god.
They only work in pairs.
Okay, so it's 2 I have 2 zeros. I
That's
have
4.
success. Okay, so 4
Wait.
regular zeros, not on the hunger dice.
Okay.
Uh,
You only have
4.
1 hunger die, so I was just making sure that hunger die wasn't
Yep, yep.
wasn't
4,
attacked.
5, 6. 6 successes.
That is an exceptional success. There are many styles of prince, and when a prince is in charge, they tend to have a very specific way of governing, each having kind of a pillar of their rule. A Ventru would be very authoritarian. A Nosferatu would focus on knowing everything. A Tremiere would have occult like compartmentalization of information, keeping information from different groups.
Mm-hmm.
The Toreador are known for ruling by mere cult of personality. They are viewed as the most competent, the best at what they do, simply because they look that way.
Of course.
So what would be the best way to pull down a Toreador prince?
Ruined his
Look
reputation.
And that's all I'm going to give you for that role.
So yeah, I know we were suspecting Sigbert's working
Look
with
at you guys
with
figuring
Laner,
out stuff.
with
I'm
Lucas.
so proud.
We don't know what exactly. I think he's the one who's bringing in those fancy the drinks and things.
Let's put it this way. Let's think for a second, guys. Okay?
That's what we've been trying to do.
I don't know.
Let me make you think the way I think.
been
How
a
about
trial.
that?
I'm brain
Okay,
dead.
all right.
Because this is
all right.
bigger than I think you guys. I mean, this is big. Of course, you guys know that. But what is such a delicate way to take down somebody like Le Grand Papillon?
Throw dirt in his face? I mean that metaphorically, of course. I'm not...
Close,
stupid.
yes. Ruin his reputation. Ruin everything that he has. Ruin his political power, his charisma, everything. Take everything away from him. Then nobody will respect what he has to say, what he does. And clearly, this has been something that's been a long, ongoing plan of Siegbert. Slowly sowing seeds of doubt throughout the court, pulling little strings here and there. And I think, obviously, because the two of them clearly have some history, I think he knows just the right way to strike Le Grand Papillon. And I think he's gearing up for his next move, and it's gonna hurt.
He's playing real dirty.
maybe that's why Le Grand Papillon
Well,
is
think about it
calling
this
in for
way.
backup.
How would you feel if your ex-boyfriend that you moved to a new world to get away from, came to the new world and under your nose took the princedom that you thought you deserved? You'd probably get real angry.
I mean, again, I don't have any ex-boyfriends. But I'm trying to think about that. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Listen, Sigbert cannot do this. He
He's going to.
cannot be the next prince. That would set us back so far.
I don't think he really gives a damn.
Well, that's obvious.
Well, I mean, but then why the fuck does if he's doing all this shit to hurt Le Grand Papillon, why the fuck does Le Grand Papillon not just fucking get rid of him?
Politics.
Maybe.
Well,
You also, by the way, don't forget you still had the other piece of information I would throw out there that you did gather was that yes, you have the information now that you gathered while you were out there, but there was the Malkavian weirdness that you
That's
got
right.
from through Alice
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was
concerning Sigbert, because she did that little bit of
the dark magic thing.
Yeah.
Black
Trina-
blood.
well, you'll see. Yeah, that sort of thing.
It was called like dark veins or black veins.
Mm,
Yeah.
with
so.
politics.
Oh, real politics. Right?
Not, actually, no. Wits occult.
Ha! What roll is that? None! I rolled 2 dice!
Wah, wah.
Good luck with that.
And they fail!
You have no idea what black veins mean.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You guys, though, Delia told you what that possibly means. Because
Who's using this? What is this?
We heard from Alice,
Alice.
who also
Okay.
heard from this Malkavian chick.
Oh yeah.
Names.
Alice didn't give us a name.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks like Harley Quinn, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't
Who?
think about it. No, that's not important. What's important is that it's some kind of ancient black magic. I'm trying to think. It means that Sigbert was consuming vampires.
He was diablerizing vampires.
That's the word. That's it.
At some point in time, I figure it was like this is the last.
Perhaps when he got here.
Maybe. Well, I mean, we don't know. There's a lot of.
no, because you know it was in his past.
It was,
Okay,
yeah,
so
it
we
was
think
in
when
his
he was
past.
still
And
in
you found out it was
Germany.
the major point was that you didn't know why he left Europe.
Right, we didn't know
And this is
why.
the information you got about him leaving Europe.
And he left Europe.
Europe? Go with it. He left Europe when?
God damn
I'm
it.
sorry, he left. You mean Europe?
Freaking Europe.
Okay.
Freaking embarrassing. Yeah, so he might have left Europe
Because of it.
because of it.
Well-
With Lucas.
There was a really great falling out between La Grande Papillon, and Sigbert cut off everything and ended up leaving Europe. And I wonder if that falling out was because Sigbert ate people.
Our people.
What if? Oh,
specifically.
what if he's
Vampires.
What if he's with Lucas?
That's quite a possibility, actually.
Wow,
That was going to be the next thing I was going to point out.
It's kind of sad for Grandpappy.
Oof. I mean,
That's why I call him.
I want. Oh, what if he cheated?
You never called him that to his face, did you?
No, of course not.
Oh, what if he?
I like my undead life.
I wonder if
Dead,
Sigurd
undead.
cheated on the prince with Lucas.
Well, all I know that it was for sure Sigbert that broke it off, not La Grande Papillon.
Well, I doubt that Seabird did it out of guilt. I'm almost certain it wasn't that. Possibly just because he got
working.
caught.
Keep mulling it over. Keep rolling it. Don't look at me right now. I've given you guys a
Look at me.
whole bunch of
Look at
fun little backstory information for
Yeah.
these characters. So it's up to you guys to kind of
No,
mull
okay.
it over and put the puzzle pieces together.
So-
I will let rolls happen if necessary, but
So, here's my timeline. Especially when I went back to the old world, right? Well, Le Grand Papillon and Sigbert together for a while, right? close companions, did a lot of things together, right?
Right.
Up until it had to have been once the colonies had formed and possibly been made independent, which puts us about 250, 300 years ago, right?
Oof.
So
That's far back.
Siegbert, if he was run out of Europe, that means that Le Grand Papillon didn't know that what he was doing, probably found out, was shocked. Siegbert probably dumped him and ran off in a panic to get away from possibly getting murdered for diabolizing other vampires.
He said, remember from the Elysium when we all heard after the slap? He said the not again thing?
Yeah.
What if it was that?
I mean, probably like you're not.
By the way, when you say eat people, that almost belittles how serious Diablerie truly is.
I'm sorry, I meant
I'm just
eating vampires. Consuming
the soul of a vampire, because that vampire
He's gone.
basically lives within you, though.
Yeah.
There are rumors of diablerized vampires who still speak through the person who diablerized them.
Oh shit.
There's more to it than just when you drink the heart's blood of a vampire, you end up dealing with some really mystic, fucked up shit.
That means there's a lot of things swimming around probably in Siegbert's head.
Yeah, that's.
And I think
Not a
it was
good
probably
thought.
Legrand's best interest to protect this city from Siegbert.
Well, yeah.
But
And
I
I
mean-
mean, is he doing?
He's-
What is he doing?
What, Siegbert or?
No, what is Le Grand Papillon doing? Could this be that mysterious group?
I
he
think
calling
Legrand
in
Papillon,
reinforcements?
regardless
Oh, yeah,
of whether
yeah,
he
no.
likes it or not, understands that he is
Just telling her all
to.
the plot points.
What?
I think Legrand Papillon, whether he likes it or not, understands that he has to influence certain groups, like the La Sombre.
But I mean, like,
There are too many vacuums of power. So right now, this is a perfect time for somebody like Siegbert to swift and change court into the direction that he wants it. If those pockets of power are not taken up by somebody else, which is why would Le Grand Papillon talk and almost willingly invite, though cautiously, a completely other group of vampires here to take up that void of power.
I mean, why don't you send in an application?
Because, I mean, I just spoke to him about that. You were literally in the room.
I know, but like, I don't. Okay, is that so? No, you're not gonna get the job.
I don't know. I have to speak to him, but he feels that I should get follow up with what's going on in the city, which went a very casually. Let's not talk about it. No, but
Okay.
so he does. So it kind of made it sound like he didn't want it.
he doesn't want it.
Yeah.
39 frame.
So okay. So wait. I know, like, we know Siegbert's a shit, but like I mean, we don't really know what he. I mean, I know he wants to be the prince or whatever, but like, what would be the repercussions of that if that happened?
I mean,
Think about all the progress we just made. There are so many cities beyond us, Chicago, Stockholm, that have just almost completely done away with court as we know it.
Not Chicago. You learned a lot from Chicago, but they didn't.
No, I know they're not as progressive as maybe Stockholm.
They're not even that progressive. Like, when I say cutthroat, like, you learned more from Chicago in that how not to do things in the terms of progressiveness. They are old school, like, Capone style
Got you.
Camarilla. Oh, by the way, Capone is actually a vampire.
I knew that one.
wow.
I knew that.
Everyone knows that.
But a lot of the progress that would be made completely shattered. We'd go back to exactly the way things were, where people like you wouldn't even see the light of day nor a lick of power, nor would you be able to step anywhere near me or the court or anything. It could lead. He could completely mess up exactly what Grand Papillon has been fighting for.
You would know it as the high clans and low clan system.
Yeah. It would be the older you are, the more power you have. The younger you are, you get stepped on like dirt. And that almost includes us.
So I'm not even close to being old enough.
Yeah, no, darling.
Alright, well, how the fuck do we preserve the prince's fucking image? Because he let the Giovanni thing happen.
We
His
need to
place
stay
got caught
one
on
step
fire.
ahead of secret.
Alright, well, we haven't been able to do that at all. We don't know what the fuck he's planning.
Yeah, honestly, he's always been one step ahead of us.
Yeah. And we've had to just come up with, follow up to whatever. We're chasing him.
I mean, it's obvious that the Grand Papillon is going to do what he's going to do. Regardless of what you say, and he doesn't care about what we say. He's going to make his moves.
I might be able to convince him, but it's just going to be a little bit of a process.
Okay.
So then what
what's the game plan?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to say without Delia here, too.
Yeah, I wonder what she's been researching this whole time.
She's been gone a week.
She's been gone longer than that.
Yeah.
About a week?
Yeah. Well, no. She's been gone like 2 weeks or so. She's been in deep research. But doesn't mean you can't try and get in touch with her.
Do you want to try texting her?
Yeah, I think I'll do the texting. No offense.
All right. So just for the sake of the audience, say what you're texting to Delia, and then read out loud what she sent back to you.
Okay.
Just for the sake of the audience.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to actually. Or are you?
Yeah, you get to roleplay.
I pulled up the V5 chat.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just
Okay, she hasn't texted me in like a week. This is super
petting
awkward.
Daisy.
Delia.
I have to
Hey.
say,
I'm gonna send this emoji. Some hearts. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, I put a star emoji, a moon emoji, a heart emoji, and then the eye emoji that's kind of going like. Delia.
The play-by-play on the texting is fantastic.
Send a lot of gifts.
a lot of what?
I'll tell you later. It's a little involved. I don't think you'd understand it the first time around explaining it, so...
Well, it's okay. At least I know how to drink a glass of wine.
What? Wow. Okay, we get that one. Touche. Evelyn is back. And...
Back again.
And we briefed her on the situation in the city. She did not take it well.
And this is actually what she's sending. I have proof.
Yeah,
This is actually what she's sending.
We're taking our time.
We need to know
I'm Octavian.
what you've been doing for 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks. Doing for 2 weeks. Please.
It's literally just, please.
Puzzle. Well.
And then I also sent a sweat emoji.
Stress sweat.
Stress sweat emoji. Because that is fitting for right now. So yeah, I texted her. We'll see what happens. I mean, I've been a little too afraid to go up to her apartment and see what's up. I mean,
we don't have keys to her place.
yeah.
I mean, unless you wanted to fucking jump onto her balcony again.
No, I won't do that
we're
again,
not
no.
doing any. No, if she wants space, just give her space.
Yeah, I mean, but she is your employee, though.
And I say give her space.
Okay.
Okay.
Evelyn's the boss.
She's smart. Let her do her thing.
Yeah.
She's the boss.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, you're not. Yeah. I mean, you're not. She's
Oh,
not
well, technically, yeah.
Yeah. She's not your boss.
She's not my boss, but she did
But
work.
you're living in my house.
And you did dress me in clothes that you own.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're in my car right now.
That's true.
Have you been keeping Curtis informed about stuff? I mean, you haven't told him.
Informed.
You haven't told him that she was been gone this whole time, have you?
Have you?
Well, I think he probably might already know. I mean, I didn't say anything, but Curtis has a way of finding things out. It's scary. But yes, I've been keeping Curtis informed, but on my terms. He knows.
What is the nature of your relationship with Curtis?
Curtis helped me out of a pinch with my previous family. Gave me a job and a purpose. But, I don't know. I don't know anymore. He's like a dad to me. I think you'd understand that. Oh, she texts back.
Maybe I do.
Okay. Delia says, crap. Could you hide my monkey before she freaks? Too late.
I already found the monkey!
I could crush diamonds in that girl's... Ooh. Oh, wait. I don't want to read this out loud. It's really raunchy.
Whoa.
Don't look at my text.
You show me those messages this instant!
No, I'm gonna read it.
You gotta read it out loud. What?
You could crush diamonds in that girl's ass.
Excuse me!
It's not. But wait, how does the city need to know about what I'm doing? I have company? Company.
Just company.
What, is she dating somebody?
I thought we were holding company.
Yeah, what? We're
She has
replaced.
friends.
Don't forget the GIF.
Oh,
Since when
and
does Delia have friends?
she sent
A picture of some.
She sent a picture of some scissors being. Look, see, okay, this is a GIF. It's like a moving picture. It's like
a mini movie.
yeah, a little mini movie. Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
She
she
has scissors for friends.
I don't really. I think it's more like. Oh. Oh, okay.
She says she's got
Company. She has company with scissors.
No, I don't think that's what that means. I think like scissors, like.
Or did she take up fashion design?
I don't think that's likely. I really don't.
I feel like I should be here. Like I hear yakety sax in the back of my head throughout this whole ordeal.
So the point being she's safe, she's fine. I mean she messaged you back, so.
Scissors.
Yeah, I mean.
Ask her what are the
Scooby-Doo
scissors
chase.
for?
Oh no.
The city, I don't.
Ask her what are the scissors for?
Oh God! Don't yell at me.
Don't yell at her. Calm down.
Thanks.
I
Eddie.
need to know what if she's trying to tell us something. She
If you
used a
don't-
moving image.
Those are for.
A moving image. She sent a movie. It's not a talkie, it's a movie.
She sends a moving image like on the TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Sort of.
I only thought the phones were for messages like Telegram.
I said,
you can
what are the
send whole
scissors for?
videos.
Jesus Christ.
Well, what was the
The
thing she
city
said about
doesn't
the
need to know. The city doesn't need to know. We need to know.
But yes, I wasn't planning on telling everybody.
This.
I'm not you. Sorry, Bit, but
What?
Oh my God.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Eddie, stay out of this.
Oh, okay.
Picked a hell of a week to stop sniffing glue.
I can.
Okay.
I can handle it.
please read out loud if she's responding.
Okay. Wait. You're how old and no one gave you the talk?
Oh my God.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Oh my God.
Because I know what's actually happening, so it kind of worked in my head for something else. And now that you've done that,
Come on, Pat.
there you go.
Okay. Oh, Evelyn, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that interested Delia. Oh. Oh.
That was a good use of GIF.
Oh.
I mean,
Right.
I kind of figured
I
that
was
that's.
too in the game, and I did not realize that she was making that. No,
Oh, I was Cassandra.
I was too deep in game.
No, there's.
I was too deep in game thinking about like vampire stuff
Oh.
and things that Delia would be doing
Scissors
to miss.
right now. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just completely.
Company.
It was okay.
I'm zoned in right now.
She
by the way.
has
There's-
company.
There's.
Company.
There's company.
Yeah.
So, we shouldn't go to her
Clip
apartment right now.
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
right
just
now.
leave her alone
Yeah.
for now. We'll just turn the phone away from my face.
Delia's not wishing me a hello because she's too busy
With company.
scissoring her company.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Humanity rating is is Delia at? She's humanity 6, right?
Well, okay.
Okay.
So, never mind.
Okay.
We'll let Delia deal with her.
It's at
whatever
Humanity 5 where
she's
you
doing.
stop gaining any kind of pleasure.
Yeah,
The further
Alright.
away from your human side you get, the less and less effective sex is.
That sucks.
I mean, I still kind of find
Alright.
it funny.
I'm at a 6.
And you have to use blood to give yourself the blush of life.
Quote unquote, you need to use blood to reinvigorate your body parts.
Yes.
Yuck.
100% yes.
Thank you, knight in question.
There you go. You used to spend a blood point. Now you rouse the beast.
Oh, okay.
It's not that you're rousing the beast. You risk rousing the beast,
Ooh.
So if I'm at a 6, humanity.
which works in so many contexts for this conversation.
Can't breathe.
No, they're not doing that.
Well,
Party.
anyway, so she's busy.
Yeah, she's busy
Obviously.
researching another woman's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for her.
Oh my god.
Well,
Is it hot in here? It's really hot.
you need to roll down the windows.
No, it's good.
All right.
It's good.
While texting.
Oh, you get pink eye.
Hey.
Oh.
No.
That's fantastic.
Cassandra's commentary from the
how you
peanut
get-
gallery was that is how you get pink eye.
This is also an educational show.
There you
in case
go.
guys didn't know.
I'm glad I tagged this LGBTQIA+.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I
So back to your conversation. Now that you know
So-
what Delia is up to, or down to, or whatever the hell you want to call
Going
it.
down on.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You got a little.
Thank you.
It's like.
I'm fine.
Okay.
okay.
Anyways, no.
We still don't
But-
know what the fuck we're gonna do.
But Delia would be the best person to explain what Sigurd's whole.
I'm sure
Yeah,
maybe perhaps she'll send me a sorry, I was about to say telegram again. A text.
Good catch. All right. Well, she's clearly busy now, so message her later. We'll send that out later. Well, I mean, the thing we do know is we know that
Oh my gosh, that explains so much.
that financial group, like, I don't know, like, is there anything we can get from them if we
I
like
don't know, but a lot.
visited them in person or whatever?
No, we're not going to visit the financial group in person.
Why not?
That's like knocking onto the Venture's door and being like, "Hi, can you please tell us all of your secrets?"
I like secrets.
I mean, maybe if we ask nicely.
No! Oh my. No. The best way to get people to do what you want and how you want it is to be nice to them.
That's what I just
Charm
said.
them.
That's what I just said. Just ask
No,
nicely.
it's not, Eddie.
You said nice. I said nicely. That's the same thing.
yeah,
is it
but
not?
listen, Eddie, we all know you're not gonna do it nicely.
Well, I mean, it's more fun. It's not as fun, but
Exactly. But
How
I mean,
many people did you beat up while I was gone?
quite a bit. I was trying to find out some shit about my sire. Didn't get very far.
Have you considered, perhaps, Eddie, by just talking to them?
That's what I've been trying to do.
No,
No,
you didn't.
not talking with your fist, Eddie. With your mouth.
Well,
And being nice.
turns out
Eddie.
my sire's alive, and she fucking didn't tell me that she's been alive this whole fucking time.
Okay, well, do you know how you're not going to get information? By beating people up.
Well, I mean,
He did get some information. That I will give him that.
Apparently, like some of the the really hardliners are out in the Middle East. Apparently, but the thing is, she had a representative at the Giovanni's place. You know, when we were there for you. So it's like, why? And it was fucking. It was
super awkward. He punched a tree. Okay.
You hurt nature? That's very unlike you.
she did a cigarette in my face. It was
Oh.
fucking Kate.
I mean,
Fucking.
Yeah. Whoa. Crazy night. Yeah.
I'm just like angrily petting Daisy. Like, Like,
Aw,
Daisy's
Daisy.
Daisy's got that like ears down and back every time the hand just kind of goes across her back. Like, I know you need this. I know you need this, but you're hurting me. But I know you need this.
Oh, poor baby.
Is this why you got the dog?
I mean, it's not why I got the dog, but I mean, like, I found out that I could do this, and then because beforehand I didn't want any dogs because then they would die and that would suck because I would outlive them a lot. But now the dog can stay forever, and that's amazing.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Okay. So what we're not going to go do is go to the Ventru headquarters and go, hi, please tell us everything that you need to know. That's not how you do this. What we need to find out is exactly, where's the business card? Who has it?
Oh, I got it. Oh, it's in my other clothes that I left at the apartment.
You remember
knock
the
on the-
business card, though.
Oh, did I?
I mean, like, yeah, he gave all the information on it before. It's Steinhardt's group, and one of the names on the
Yeah, but the
card
business
was
card didn't
Reinhardt.
have any like look to it or like photos on it or
No, it didn't.
insignia.
It had insignia on it. It had the insignia of the Steinhardt's group.
Okay.
It was like a 4-blocked piece of granite sort of looking thing, kind of reminiscent of the Chambers of the Heart. So 2 longer pieces on the bottom and 2 smaller pieces across the top.
Okay.
Yeah. So should I? Do I have to take out the business card?
Yes. Show it to me.
Hey. Let me see. Okay. Here it is.
Okay. So here's what we need to do. I think we need to meet up with Alice.
No, please.
I mean, I wouldn't say it unless I really needed to. Plus, I have to see if the dress. I mean, it's complicated, but yes, we need to meet up with Alice, and we need to have Alice try and see if she can sniff her nose around this. Because here's the
Why
thing.
can't we just do it ourselves?
Because we're not just going to burst in there and let Seedberg know that we know what's going on.
Well, I mean, and Alice.
Because what other reason would he have for my lackeys, for not a greater term, sorry, but people who are directly connected to me to go to this thing when I am also associated with the prince? What do you think they are going to think?
And Alice isn't already super tight with the prince. Alice was at the Giovanni's for the prince.
It doesn't matter. She's a harpy. It's part of her job to go off and go do things.
I mean, I do know another group of harpies. Well, the harpies that are associated with the angel family.
But are they
Alice-
trustworthy? Oh, it's
Wait,
taking
sorry.
everything I have not to actually look at messages.
I don't know.
It's kind of brutal right now.
I don't know, it's fucking hard. It's
Oh,
trust is all over the place.
Delia's texting me back.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Whoa.
Ugh.
While the stove is heating.
What?
I don't
What?
want to know.
What does she read?
She said, wait, I have a second while the stove is heating. Hey. Another hey. Yes, I'm there. Okay, I'm going to say,
Wait, what?
yeah,
What?
sorry.
Wait, what?
She has a second. Okay, Jesus. Do you guys understand how texting works?
Why is that's a lot of hay? Not like the horse hay, like the hay, the word hay.
Eddie, she gets it.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, I don't. I mean, I of course I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Is there some urgency going on over there?
Can you make a
or-
subterfuge check, please?
Who, me?
No, me.
Oh.
And maybe that's what I should have invested in.
You go really fast now, though.
I do go very fast. Gotta go fast. Sorry.
She's got typing noises. Like,
Click it a clap. Click it a clap.
Yeah, what you can't hear
yeah.
is that we can hear.
Actually, they might be able to hear the
Yeah.
Typing
in the
away.
background that is currently
Oh yeah, no,
firing
I'm not-
off.
I shouldn't look at. My
I know.
phone.
It's seeking everything I have not to look.
Mysteries.
she sent me something.
Oh, that's a lot.
I can't come to the phone right now, but you have Evelyn, right? If she's up to date on things, I'll skip the digest. But you need to stress to her something important. She's back. I don't know for how long, but she needs to make a public motion, and as soon as possible. A display of power from her would be the ideal for both our position and the prince's power. I think she's right.
What do you want me to do? Wear a ball gown in the middle of Times Square?
Could you do that?
No!
Okay, jeez.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you said you went around the world and checked out all these other like places and how their courts are all doing and stuff. What is everyone else doing out in the world?
Listen,
What?
I think you should throw a party.
If you want to think about,
I need to think about this.
Okay, make an intelligence politics check.
Court?
You can add court to
Oh
it.
boy!
If you need extra dice, you can borrow mine.
Wait, 5, 6, and then intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I have to math.
Oh.
I have 2 zeros.
Oh no, is one of them on
Oh, it's on the 100 dice.
Yikes.
dice?
So I have 4,
You know exactly what you need to do.
4,
no.
5, 6, 7.
Oh.
Look at me.
Oh god, okay.
Evelyn knows exactly what she needs to do.
Oh no.
She needs to make a statement against the Ventru. She needs to do it now. You know what she needs to do?
What she need to do?
She's convinced that she needs to go find one of Seekbear's child, take him to the Gilded Thread, and execute him.
Whoa!
At least in front of it.
How do we do?
Raquel can't breathe.
You rolled a critic. You rolled a messy critical.
It's hold on. I know exactly what we need to do.
Oh god, I don't like this.
No, don't stop faking her.
I love it. I love it. No. And you are convinced 100% that this needs to be the thing. Like you're getting ready to
I know
tell me.
exactly what we need to do to show a position of power. Delia is absolutely right, and I know exactly how we're going to do it.
Oh, I love messy critical so much. It's the best new mechanic in the system.
Well,
we
so
need to
what's the
find
plan?
one of Sigbert's child.
I don't like where this is going.
Do you know any?
Shut up, Eddie.
Well, I mean, you got
Go
you
on.
got contact with Curtis.
We're going to find one of them, and let's bring them to the Gilded Thread. I have a wonderful plan that I think will get our message across powerfully and swiftly.
Oh no.
It'll be great.
Oh no, Delia, you can't. I mean, wait.
Delia!
Evelyn, please don't kill me. I have no. I don't think what you're implying.
Where would I find a child?
Oh.
Just a child.
Where could I think that one would be? Where would one be?
His favorite child
Oh,
is a young man he's been grooming for Ventru political power. His name is Noah.
I'm sorry.
This is out of character laughter.
You gotta fix your microphone when you're done cackling.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, microphone.
The dark Evelyn arises.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. You guys don't understand. There's a lot of layers to that joke. So I have to go find.
You have to go find
the Venture's favorite son,
Noah.
Noah.
Yes.
What does he look like? What does Noah look like?
He is a somewhat handsome,
Yeah?
of European descent.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Does he happen to be Danish?
He's being groomed for Sigbear's positions.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yes. He's the new wave.
Ah, yeah.
That will.
And he has that European haircut with the whole
Yes.
thing. Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Does he also wear glasses and black turtlenecks?
Tactile necks. Yeah.
Tactical necks?
I love this.
Oh, Noah. Okay, yeah. Oh, we gotta go find Noah.
You
No.
know that
No,
he
please.
likes to frequent the more downtown, like Wall Street night spots. The few night spots that are open for stock traders once they get out of
Stock exchange.
once they get out of the stock exchange and they they don't want to have to travel outside of the financial district.
I pulled out, well, you know how there's like probably a button for
Oh,
like,
the partition. Yeah.
So,
As it rolls down. Yes, Miss Priestley?
please take us down to Wall Street, the clubbing district. Hell's Kitchen. Right? Wouldn't that be Hell's? No.
No.
Other way?
No.
Different,
I'm sorry.
different direction. Different direction.
Whoops.
No, it's okay. You want to go to the financial district.
Yeah, that.
Wall Street. Just
Yeah.
saying Wall Street.
Wall
heading that-
Street. Please do that.
The stripping district?
Of course, Miss Priestley.
No, I didn't say. Did I say the stripping district? I said it too quick. Sorry. I totally did not mean to say that.
Yeah,
that's
the
why, like,
clubbing district.
clubbing
There really
district.
isn't a clubbing district. It's just the financial district, and you're looking for one of his hangouts.
Great.
Okay. He
Ooh, I like
he
this.
rolls up the partition window and turns away from Park Avenue and starts heading towards downtown,
Miss
heading
Priestley.
south towards Wall Street.
Her
completely
gaze
off, right?
is
That's
like
not the direction.
icy sharp. Like looking over to you, it looks like she could fucking cut you in half with her like icy blue eyeballs.
They changed dramatically. Like the way
She looked at us.
when somebody takes a hit of coke and their eyes just dilate hard.
Oh no.
She has that spark in her eye.
So okay, so we want to get him by the gilded thread, right? That's what you want.
And
I'll show a display of power.
oh,
Oh, that's a cat. Oh, I just freaked out. Sorry. Whew, cat on my leg.
She just
Oh,
walked
on your
over and
leg.
ran across her leg.
Miss Priestley, I get this really deep gut feeling that you're implying something really bad.
It doesn't matter. Just follow what I say.
I don't
excited for
work
this.
for you.
Then get out of the car.
Oh.
I won't cry.
Hey, okay, hey.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, how about we just get there? We just stay in the car calmly, and let's work out exactly what's gonna go down.
I know exactly what's going to go down.
Or we're just gonna kidnap him?
We'll convince him, of course, casually.
Okay.
I'll convince him casually, just to come with us.
Okay, so if we do this, think
Wha-
about this for a second. What the fuck are the repercussions gonna be with Sigbert?
I don't care.
I feel like we
you
should
do.
care a little bit more.
Yeah.
You're so set on this.
I think this is the right move. Delia said a display of power needs to be shown that I'm back home.
Yo, can we just do the ball gown thing?
No,
Go back to that.
What if I
these-
put on something?
no.
Not
It's
even-
too late for that, Eddie. We've had years.
Sheesh.
Oh, that was her one chance and she blew it. So
Okay.
How long does it take for us to get
Oh,
there?
it's gonna take a good 10 minutes. So if you guys want to converse a little bit more, and then I'll have you guys pop over. It's the middle of the night, so really the only thing that's stopping you is lights.
Yeah.
So it's not really like there's no traffic stopping you in the drive down there. So it's going to be a little bit faster than if you were doing it midday or at market close.
So do we know anything about, like, besides Noah being like Siegfried's favorite?
Sigbert.
I put Siegfried. Why'd I put Siegfried? Sigbert. His like favorite child? Childy. We know anything else about Noah?
You can just say child if you want.
Do we know
Okay.
anything else about Noah?
I don't
Do we know anything else about
How
Noah?
about you make an intelligence politics
Oh
check?
boy, I got old high roll.
Those of you who want to see if you can remember some extra
Do I
details.
know anything about Noah? Let's
Intelligence.
Buddy old pal,
What
Danish
was it?
friend.
Intelligence.
Oh, I got 2 successes.
Intelligence.
Intelligence, politics.
Okay. I'm just forgetting words.
4 successes, 6 successes.
2 successes.
Okay. He's a big fan of E EDM.
Oh.
Okay, keep going. I love it.
He's just on that cusp of being stylish. Like he's style-ish.
Oh yeah.
If you get what I mean.
Oh, I know.
He needs to be groomed because he's definitely rough around the edges.
A little bit of a bad
But
boy.
he feels the importance that's being hoisted upon him.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm great.
You're great.
I'm great. This is the best game.
Okay. You know, what happened to the whole, like, when we were talking about maybe investigating the Steinhardt financial group, about not just walking on in. I feel like
This isn't the Steinhardt Financial Group.
Yeah,
now,
but you were
is it?
saying you were implying subtle.
yeah, like
As,
we're
like,
going
your
Alice and like
style.
You
trying to
haven't
not be
seen me
directly
work, Bit.
connected.
I'm quite subtle.
I don't
This
know.
is not. This is. Look. I know. Look. We've been together a while. Are you really sure you want to do this?
I'm absolutely, completely sure.
I'm gonna need a pay raise if you do this, because this is gonna put a big fucking target on your back.
Don't push it, Eddie.
I'm the one. You're paying me to protect you, and I'm just saying. As I'm trying to preemptively bodyguard you from shit that you're gonna do.
Eddie?
Charisma intimidation versus
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. Resolve intimidation from Evelyn. And composure persuasion
Oh, I don't have any persuasion.
from Eddie.
I do have good composure though.
Oh, 2 successes. 1017.
I'm gonna re-roll these.
Ooh! 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 Wow, things are getting tight.
Two successes.
Also 2
Well,
successes.
nobody takes any willpower damage for this little social combat that's going on right now. Inter-party social combat. Ha ha ha.
I just wanna make sure.
No, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm
so-
gonna do a thing.
Oh,
Oh
now you know.
no!
I'm gonna do a damn thing.
What are you?
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn on my presence.
Daunt. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Does
I'm about to flex.
does
Stop fighting.
does my unswayable mind stop this?
Yes, it does cancel it out a little bit. No. You're doing it.
I'm doing it.
You're doing it. But your unswayable mind bonus, oh my god, this is like rules are clashing right now. Hold on, let me get to the disciplines section.
Bitch is like, please stop fighting.
It's just hugging her knees.
I'm just imagining like
Rocking
her
back
Homer.
and
I'm just
forth.
imagining her Homer Simpson just like rolling out of the car. Like
Opens car door and
You
just
get
goes,
to add your fortitude dice for free to any resisting check against coercion, intimidation, seduction, or an attempt to sway your mind against your will.
Oh, fuck.
This power works against supernatural abilities such as dominate and presence.
Fuck.
I mean, it gives
And
me.
you are using Daunt. Oh my fucking god. This is like boss battle fight. Like, you get to
God.
add your presence rating to your intimidation check.
Okay, so
So you're gonna make her. Oh my god.
I mean, that's still only 4, but whatever.
okay, so what am I adding? So I'm doing. What am I rolling plus my fortitude?
All right.
But I'm not using manipulation?
No. You are using. No. You're using resolve, intimidation, plus your presence dice.
Resolve plus intimidation. Okay, so that's 6. Okay.
Okay.
I'm using.
You are using.
Compose.
I'm actually sweating.
You are using. Composure,
Mhm.
persuasion,
Okay, I got it again. But plus fortitude.
plus your fortitude dots.
Okay, so that gives me 6 dice.
We're even.
This is epic level fucking conflict right now, and it's just them arguing in the back of a car. I love it.
4 successes.
This is vampire, folks.
2 successes.
4 successes.
Eddie.
Take 2 points of superficial willpower damage.
Eddie, why you doing this?
Do you know who you're speaking to?
No. When she said, "Don't push it, Eddie," you gotta chill down your
Where
spine.
the fuck did I put my thing? Oh, there it is.
Eddie, it reminded you of Nyx for a second.
Oh, that's
Your sire.
painful.
This is my willpower right now.
After
After that.
It's bad, is what you guys need to know. He said it's bad.
Actually, I think I forgot to erase that one from last. Would our willpower have gone back to full since we took like a month?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You guys started at fresh willpower.
Okay, so I'm out. Okay, that's still pretty bad though.
You're still feeling it.
Don't.
I'm so excited by all this. This is so
Eddie.
much fun right
Pretty
now. This
actually,
is
I
intense.
love it.
I love it. I'm here.
Like
for
out of
this.
character, I'm just like.
I'm that stupid monkey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cut the tension. Did that. Okay, just both of you stop. Eddie, just let Evelyn do it. Just let her do her thing. We all know what she's gonna do, and I don't think I can stop her. I mean, I can tie her up, maybe toss
You
her
wouldn't
in
be
a
able to
coffin.
catch me.
Are you so sure?
Yes.
All right.
You-
Well,
Bit gets the cool resolve in her voice. I want you to roll the empty boxes of humanity.
What? What does that mean?
Me?
Your humanity rating on your character sheet.
4?
Roll
So,
those.
Roll 4, just regular.
Roll 4 dice. Yeah.
Do I do hunger?
No.
Okay. Can I roll again?
No.
Oh, really? Oh, I got 1 success.
1 success. You feel the cool, predatory ice of the beast underneath her words, and you do know any kind of resistance, she's locked in. You know how locked in she is. She's being guided by something extra that lies at the center of all vampires.
Have I, like, heard any of tone like that before from anyone? Am I just like, yeah, that sounds real.
Like you've been in the presence of it, but you've never actively
Felt it.
felt it. You've never had it pointed at you when
You've never had a shard of ice thrown at you.
Yeah, like you've been in its presence before where somebody was dead set on doing something nearby, but you never really stood up because you were in the angel family. You were told to stay fucking put and do what you were told. In this moment where you stood up for what you were saying, you now see that icy fang kind of slide against your jugular for a moment. You can sense that she's in predator mode right now.
Okay.
Your beasts kind of talk to each other for a moment, and it's that moment where the wolf declares their position in the pack kind of display.
So am I, like, visibly, like...
No, you felt it. You felt it. You can decide what you want to do with the emotion as you do, but I felt like that would be, you would get that, like, go check up a muffin.
no muffin.
Cookies.
Okay, Miss Priestley.
All right. Well,
Have your fun.
if you're gonna do that, you gotta get Noah first.
Well, you find yourselves in luck. You've been to court plenty of times. You have seen Sigbear showing off his young apprentice, attaché. So you know what he looks like.
Of course I know what he looks like.
As you're driving down Wall Street, you see him walking. 2 people walking with him. Suits, long jackets. That look of, yeah, I do trade. His face has that smug, half sneer smile that you know he must have just gotten the upper hand on somebody else.
Oh my god. Connery. Jesus.
And they're walking down the sidewalk. Opposite. So they're walking on the left-hand side, walking towards you. And you spot them as they're walking away from one of the many day trader bars and hangouts.
Are the people, can I sense if the people walking next to him are human or not?
Not off the top of your head. Make a politics check, though. Wits politics.
My favorite role.
Recognizing people in the vampire court is all politics rolls, so people who don't use the politics skill in their games are really not getting it.
2 successes. No, 3 successes.
Okay, you've never seen them at court before,
Okay.
but that doesn't mean that.
That they're not. Yeah. I want to turn on. Wait. I have to read a thing.
Read the powers.
Yeah.
Oh, let me look up your new one just in case, so I know how it works off the top of my.
Oh yeah.
Because you got rapid reflexes, fleetness.
Ah, okay. So awe really just affects mortals. Kind of.
No. It affects everybody.
Okay.
But I think
It's an easily effect on mortals.
Dominate auto affects mortals.
Okay.
Awe and daunt just add. They kind of draw the attention of everybody to you and gives you a bonus of your presence dice, of your presence
To my charisma.
power to your charisma and rolls to try and seduce, coerce, persuade, that kind of stuff. Be the center of attention, draw everyone's eyes to you. Whereas daunt is the exact opposite, where you get to you kind of supernaturally flex your intimidating presence, and it's not so much of like I am going to fuck you up. It's more of a cool confidence that exudes from your being. And so if you do one or the other, it'll give you just bonus dice, and it's free. So it'll give you bonus dice when you do those actions right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on awe.
I'm gonna double check awe again, just to be sure, to make sure that I'm doing that right. Free.
In my heart, I'm like, I'm a
Yeah.
monster.
That's a monster.
I'm a monster.
Okay. So it automatically works against mortals for the bonus, but if you're gonna use it against a vampire, you have to roll manipulation and presence versus composure and intelligence to see if they pick up on the fact that you're using this power on them. Otherwise, you're just kind of like, yes.
Yes.
But if they pick up on it, you go, yes. They go, hey.
Yeah, I remember. I think I remember.
Same
that
thing
happening
with
before.
same thing with daunt, where it's the difference between looking at somebody and being intimidated and looking at somebody and seeing literal like black waves of energy flowing off of their body. Like you're still kind of feeling the intimidation, but you know when somebody's using the power.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it on.
Okay, present. You're turning on presence
Are we just
Aw.
like roll? Are we
in
like
the
gonna,
car.
Like,
In the
roll
car,
Awe.
you
It went from daunt to awe.
you feel her going from this stance of you will listen to me to now her presence is now that of somebody who is going to lead you into battle. Your eyes are on her, and you're not deciding to take her lead, but she's taking that position. Like if you look at a painting and somebody's holding their sword and pointing to the sky, they have that aura about them. That's she flips from being the looming dark shadow to now all of a sudden the god emperor pointing their sword at the sky.
All right.
All right,
Daniel,
buckle up.
you asked Daniel to pull over.
Yes.
I think we're gonna unbuckle.
Daniel pulls the car over to the side, finds street parking in Wall Street. It's at night, so this is actually possible. And he goes to let you out.
I get out with cat likes grace. Like I'm clearly like
When he opens the door?
slow motion. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch your mic.
I will watch
You
the mic.
were not watching the mic.
So he opens the door and you slide out.
Yeah.
I guess we also follow.
You,
Kind of
you crawl out like little imps. Like, yeah. You guys get out, but obviously all
Daisy,
eyes
come
are
on.
being
Come on, Daisy.
drawn towards her. Daisy kind of takes up a position next to Eddie. And across the street, your aura, your exuberance, catches Noah's eye. And that wry half smile pulls across into a full grin. And he stops and he stands there, both hands shoved into his front pockets with his shoulders rolled back, kind of in a posture.
What is he wearing?
It's a peacoat.
Yikes.
And
slacks, and a turtleneck.
Oh, double yes.
Okay. Shout out for the Danish crew, man. Love you.
So he's got his hands shoved into the front pockets. He's got his shoulders rolled back in that really
Oh, I know.
like if a Harvard graduate was trying to look boss. Like that's how he's trying to. That's his posture right
Yeah.
now. Standing behind him, his two associates kind of look around, and they notice you though, and they're kind of looking at you too. One of them is stomping out a cigarette. The other one is kind of got his head cocked to one side. And you make your way across the street.
Yeah.
Okay, the three of you. Daisy in tow.
Yes.
Walk across the street.
Did we jaywalk?
Oh god, it's illegal.
It's New York.
So, what brings Miss Priestley here?
Oh, I was just going out for a night in the town. Hoping to meet somebody of interest.
Oh, well, I thought your place was the fashion district. What brings you to my part of town?
Fashion travels wherever I go.
Oh snap.
He kind of just he just ugh. He looks you up and down. Really?
Of course.
Why are you here? This is my domain. Why do you want to be here?
I was interested in meeting your acquaintance formerly. I've heard great things about you. I want to do a charisma powers.
Are you using,
Does that?
You're using awe still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's still
all
on.
right, all right.
Is it like
He kind of as you say that. I'll throw the dice rolls in when you need to. Don't worry,
Okay.
just role play it for now. This is well, my reputation does precede me.
I'm aware.
I assume you've been suitably impressed.
Of course. Bats my eyelashes.
I just like look over to like.
This weird, awkward, like word fucking that they're doing right now.
it's like
Yeah, even his guys are looking to you two, being like, "Yeesh."
Oh, Bit looks at one of the dudes next to him and is just like
He just kind of his head slinks back a little bit and goes, "Huh."
okay.
So, I was just about to go grab a bite to eat. Do you want to come with?
I was thinking that we could go get a drink somewhere else.
What do you have in mind?
Well, you said I entered your domain. Why don't you come and enter one of mine?
Manipulation, persuasion.
Wow. Subtle.
How about you enter my domain?
But
This is an 18 plus stream.
We have the warning on there for a reason.
Oh, you got two.
I'm gonna use a willpower just to reroll one. Here's my have the pen. Flexing.
I mean, yeah, better safe than sorry. I mean, this is the big thing for you, so.
Ooh! 3 successes.
Weird.
I
Okay.
had 4.
He takes 2. Wait, 3 successes. You said 4?
I have 4 dice for that roll.
Oh, okay.
So 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4.
I'm very interested to see what the messages are with the
This
bits
is,
being given.
He turns to his friends. He's like, you guys can head home for the night. I'm gonna have some fun. And they kind of look back and forth at each other, and he just leans forward. You sure about that, boss? This is, I think we're gonna have a great time. He holds out a hand.
I take his hand and guide him to the car.
He I'm going to be in the best of hands, right?
Of course.
He kisses your knuckles. Lead the way, m'lady.
Ah!
Oh boy! This is a great game. Love this game. And I take him to the car. Of course, Daniel's probably there.
They both kind of look back and forth at each other. One of them pulls out a phone and starts making a phone call. But other than that, they're not doing anything. Okay. They're not stopping him. And she walks right in between you two with him kind of
tailing behind
behind.
We're just like left in the dust, just like.
I'm getting back at the car.
With Daisy.
And we go in the car.
No,
Can I sit up front with Daniel?
Daniel doesn't know you.
Whatever. I feel weird.
You just want to sit up with.
So who gets in the front with Daniel?
Me.
All right. You get in the front seat, and Daniel's just
Hi. Yeah, there's not a lot of room back there. I'm just gonna sit up here. My name's Bit. Here we go.
Very well, Miss Bit.
Don't miss. Jesus. Just call me Lisbeth.
The divider rolls down because you jumped in before he was aware to get you.
I'm like on like her side, not like in between them awkwardly.
Oh no, I want you to be in the middle of that.
Oh no, why?
No, you jumped in either last or first. Like, which do you want?
I jump in. I get to the car first, so
Okay.
it's me.
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
And then Noah. And then Noah.
then
This is so
Noah.
meta. This is so meta. 3 meta, 5 me.
As he gets in, he slides a little extra close, so Evelyn actually kind of rubs up against Eddie in the process because he moved in so close. So it's like, because he was getting in and he got in extra, so now all that space is getting that real estate's getting smaller. So Eddie's just kind of like, don't get juices on me, don't get juices on me, don't get juices on me.
The front's looking real nice right now. Shotgun.
Daisy's actually in the front with it.
Yes.
There was room up there.
And you know, I have my hand on his leg.
Okay, so we're gonna have you make a seduction roll here. Let's see if you can keep him distracted for the ride.
Oh boy.
Eddie,
It's a
I'm
long
sorry.
car.
What is
Seduction.
what is that? So seduction
This
is
is charisma, manipulation, and you have awe on, so you add your presence dice.
Oh my.
I need to see though. You need to roll.
Is there an order?
You need to roll manipulation plus presence.
Okay, manipulation plus presence.
Plus
first.
presence, and I need to roll his composure intelligence to see if he notices you're using.
1, 2, 3 successes on the first roll.
Okay. Yeah. He looked pretty into it. He doesn't
And then you
look.
want me to
he doesn't
roll?
look. He doesn't look like he's
Picking up that I'm
picking up at all.
And then I have
He's-
to roll the second half.
Now you're rolling the actual
Okay.
seduction.
Poor guy.
Normally I don't like doing these kinds of scenes, but it's working for the scene
2,
right
3,
now.
4, 5, 6 successes.
Jesus Christ. Adding in the awkwardness of you guys is making it less cringy for me.
And Delia sending a message saying, okay, we'll hope everything is well. Heart, text if you need anything. Hope she took that well and didn't shoot the messenger. You, not the app. Noted.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm rubbing Noah's leg.
I'm not here physically.
Everything is not going well.
I'm pretending I'm against the car door.
And I'm
Eddie
like-
checked out.
I'm looking at him, you know.
Eddie's in the dog park right now.
leaning a little bit forward.
Eddie's not here. Eddie's
leaning forward.
you-
touching his leg.
Oh.
For
Can
the
Bit
next-
see in the back?
for
No,
the next
no, how could you?
15 minutes. The privacy
the
divider's
divider.
up. It's a privacy
It is, yeah,
divider though.
it is.
That's what it's for. You have no idea what's going on. You just occasionally hear Eddie going, "Oh no."
And I'm just.
But the thing is,
Oh.
Noah, completely oblivious.
Oh, of course. You're
No
oblivious,
idea.
Noah.
Complete and total. You got his attention.
Great.
and it ain't going anywhere.
Good.
Can we just get there?
Please, God.
I
you
lean
occasionally-
forward.
He kind of leans in and like nibbles at your ear a little. You can hear the little Eddie can hear it next to him. Occasionally she'll like
Yeah,
like your hip will bounce into it. You need to draw this.
I do.
Just-
I hate
just-
I
that
kind of
do.
give you a picture of the real life Noah.
Oh no! Oh no!
around me are familiar faces.
Oh Noah!
So about
Can we get there? Can we leave?
15, 20 minutes later of Eddie's been around the block. You know? He's been to parties. He's been in the drug scene, so he's had his fair share of run-ins with people
Yeah, it's just
who are doing some PDA. This is still the most awkward car ride you've ever had in your fucking life. Partly because you know exactly what Evelyn's doing.
Yeah, what's going to happen?
You are 100% aware of Evelyn's intentions. You know that this poor motherfucking sap has no idea what's going on. He's just going along for the ride.
Oh boy, Netherlands a trip.
Help!
I'm assuming you told Daniel to go to the Gilded Thread.
Yeah. Bit's gonna turn up the music in the front.
Yeah. Simply having wonderful Christmas.
No, actually, it's I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing.
The front seat's getting whammed. So is the back seat, apparently.
Yeah.
You eventually,
Oh no.
Noah, the thing is you realize that you are, the effectiveness of what you have done, especially considering vampires don't really truck in seduction and sex, but this poor sap is just falling in for it, hook, line, and sinker. You can feel the blush of life that he activated.
Oh boy, he reinvigorated those
You-
body parts.
You feel hot breath on your neck. Vampires normally don't do so.
Oh.
You see a little bit of blush in his cheeks, kind of enhancing the boyishness that he has.
Can I activate the blush of life?
Sure.
Let's go.
Make a rouse check.
How do I? Is it
just
just
roll
a single?
1d10.
You assault that thing. Nope.
What'd you get? Nope.
2.
Increase your hunger
invigoration.
by 1.
Wow, it's the first time that's happened since like the second
No
episode.
invigoration for you. Keep it in your pants, lady.
It's okay. My beast is gonna have another way with him.
No,
no!
in a very different way.
Oh, we
still
forgot.
activates.
Oh, it's still active. I'm
It
just
still
a little bit
happens. It's just that
Perfect.
You get hungry.
you also hear that beast that guided you before.
It's also
You
like-
hear it come. You hear that rumble, that deep
You didn't forget your purpose.
wolf-like growl.
Don't forget your purpose.
Do it. Do it.
If you could feel hunger,
Sandra's face is
the hunger that you feel in your stomach,
hurt.
if it were to somehow be seated in your heart, that's what it feels like to crave blood as a vampire.
Oh boy.
So you feel that, but you feel it in your chest, in your heart.
So he activated that blush of life. Man, this is Sigbert's? What a sap.
Dang.
This is
So-
Sigbert's grooming.
Please.
You arrive at the Gilded Thread.
Eddie, the second the car stops, Eddie's just out of the car. Out of the car.
You almost kind of fall over a little bit the second he gets out, because you are actually kind of getting pushed up against Eddie a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
You're
pull
gonna pull Noah down
I'm
on
gonna
top.
pull Noah down with me.
Okay, Eddie turns around and sees them go horizontal.
Well, Bit's gonna get out of the car.
Is
And be
there,
like,
is there just like an alley or somewhere? Like, he just wants to. He just doesn't want to. He just wants to.
I want to go contemplate oblivion, please.
The quick question for the
Yeah.
Gilded Thread.
Mhm.
Do I know any good places that would
Be as obvious as possible.
Yeah.
Literally on the sidewalk in front of the place would be a place you could do it, but that would be a major
But
masquerade.
I was to say that's a
breach.
little not classy.
You could bring him right up into the VIP section, which is
Jesus Christ.
That's also very bold. I'm
way-
very
Yes.
scared to
Well,
do these
Yeah,
things.
but you're in a very
Yes.
bold mood right now.
That's what you want to do.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. All right.
So
oh,
And then I
yeah.
go to know I can go. I can get you up to the VIP section.
he's like, I didn't need your help getting up there anyway, but if you want to lead the way,
I think you definitely want my help.
lead the way.
And I grab his turtleneck, and we kind of shimmy out of the car.
Grab him by the
I
turtleneck.
grab him
How
by the-
seductive.
And I'm leading him
Are
along.
you still in the car? What's your-
No, I'm out of the car. I'm
Fucking
just
killing me with that shit.
standing
So,
on the sidewalk.
You did this. You know what you chose.
Are we? What, are we going in
I
after
did.
her?
You did.
I mean, I feel like.
Yeah. I guess we're going back in there with it.
Ghoulie just killed me.
All right. Well.
He turns to you and says, I'm ready for you now.
No, you're not. But you'll be ready for me.
Oh, geez.
You're noticing. It's about 3 a.m. Gilded Thread's starting to see some more high-end clientele upstairs.
So you know, I.
What level do you have presence at, by the way?
I don't honestly. I only have 2 presents.
What do you have in Dominate?
1.
Okay, you have the
Celerity's my big boy.
Okay, no, I
I'm
know.
famous.
No, I know that. I was just thinking, like, because I knew you had command. You have compel. I didn't know if you had anything beyond that.
No, yeah.
Okay. So you see her leading him inside. He's got a hand on her shoulder, and he's walking with the cock of the walk kind of attitude.
And that also has another meaning.
You guys, what are Bit and Eddie doing at this point?
Bit's gonna obfuscate. She's gonna go invisible.
Make a rouse check. Well, okay. So you basically get kind of out of sight,
Yeah.
and you wrap shadows around you.
Yeah.
That's free. If you want to start moving, you need to make that rouse check.
Okay. Wait,
Okay.
that's just a.
That's a single D10, and if you succeed, you don't increase your hunger. If you fail, you feel that deep-seated growl in your chest.
Can I do?
No, you
willpower?
cannot re-roll hunger.
Oh, really?
Nope.
You hungry?
You hungry. You're at hunger 2 now.
That's
But
not
you do the
bad.
thing.
I need. Oh, I
Hunger
need that
2
pen.
is not the worst.
It's really not bad. It's like when you get like 2 or 3 and 4.
When you're at 3, get
Oh.
worried. When you're at 4,
So I'm like,
4.
I've been at 4.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, you're going
Okay.
on in.
so I guess I can't try it again.
No, you succeed.
no, you succeed. No. Okay,
I can't
the way.
move though.
No, you can.
That's why you
This
did
is
the
just
rouse
to see
check.
if you
also
get hungry
hungry
or not.
Yeah.
That's,
The
I
rouse
forgot.
checks are only. It just forces you to see if you get hungry. It doesn't dictate whether the ability happens.
Right. Okay.
Because of the way obfuscate works, only people with auspex can actually view you. Only people with supernatural perception can see you. Everybody else just averts their eyes.
Okay.
What's Eddie up to?
Eddie's
I was like,
gonna at a bit of a distance, but
Reluctantly follow in.
reluctantly follow, keep an eye on them, because I mean, like,
What's Daisy doing?
Daisy's coming along.
Okay, Daisy
Daisy coming
sticks
up.
to your side.
Yeah.
To the VIP section.
Bit's gonna just kind of shadow in as surreptitiously as possible.
Yeah.
Michael sees you coming up to the.
Evelyn's actually redoing her lipstick in game too.
He says, "Oh, all right, you're back again. Okay." He unhooks the velvet rope, pulls it to the side, and opens the door onto that stark white stairwell. You're able to travel up the stairs unimpeded. Occasionally, he stumbles, trying to keep up with you. And you're taking confident strides. When you get up there, you see there's about 20 vampires here celebrating the grand reopening.
Can't wait.
Make a wits awareness check.
A complete failure. No, nothing.
Okay. You see the faces in the crowd, and it just makes you feel good. There's more to see.
Would I be able to see if
You guys can make the
Fernando is there?
You guys can make the same checks.
Oh, all right.
You said wits awareness?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
Wits awareness.
Don't forget, you have... Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I got 2. I got 2 successes.
2 successes.
Okay. You two, you see 2 members of the Primogen Council. You see,
Oh boy.
oh god, what did I fucking name him? The Malkavian Primogen.
Declan?
Declan. With his,
White hair.
with his blonde beard.
That's right. Blonde.
Scruffy, dirty blonde beard coming down, kind of pointed, and his half his head shaved and the other side super long, so he can do that emo flop kind of thing. Messy eyeshadow, and he's sitting in these like. You've seen him before, but you've never been here for his description. He's wearing like wools and very sensory-oriented materials, something you could sit there and worry over and have some kind of like. So he's got a wool scarf, he's got corduroy pants. Textures are all over what he's wearing, and he's kind of sitting off to one side, nursing a rocks glass of the select vintage. That's what they see.
You said there was...
You're not seeing.
I'm not seeing
You said
that.
there were 2?
Yeah, you also see sitting at the bar, observing as she walks in, Lucas Lanner, the Tremiere Primogen, who spins around and instantly recognizes. And his eyes go wide for a second. And then he just kind of quizzically observes, puts his elbows on the bar, holding the rocks glass, taking sips and swirling it around. You can hear the stone kind of clinking around the bottom of the glass as he watches with very curious.
My heart is beating so hard right now. You have no idea. Okay.
So...
I just need to know for research purposes. Now, I've mostly only done and witnessed vampire killings when I did stuff with Requiem.
In LARP.
In LARP.
So, okay.
So, like, what is... I don't really understand the ways to kill a vampire. Because, like, I have a gun.
Drain them dry to 100% is one way. The other way...
But that's like diablerizing them.
That is diablerizing.
Oh, no.
That is one way to kill
Okay, all right.
Don't do that.
them.
Oh, don't do it. Oh,
Fire.
My God.
Fire.
Burning them to a cinder.
Okay.
No, we can't set it on fire.
Decapitation is one way.
Okay.
And I mean, you could stake, and that's torpor, but that just makes it easier to do the other stuff. Unless there have been a few vampires who have been known they're derogatorily referred to as stake bait. That there have been vampires who have been staked and turned to ash, like in comics, and they're rare, but they have been known to happen.
Okay.
You could also pulverize him into a.
Okay, I don't have the
paste.
physical. I'm not the physical. No.
If you do enough aggravated damage to a
Why
vampire.
don't you shoot a vampire in the head? What happens? What like do they get stunned?
They'd probably go into torpor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would take them a long time to regenerate, and they would also have to they would feed immediately when their torpor period was over. Unless they were.
So like if I shot if
If you shot him in the back of the head, he would drop.
if I shot him in the front of the head and then like pow off his fucking head.
I mean, that's something you could give it a go. The gunshot, if you did enough damage to his fucking skull with a pistol, it would be considered that you did enough damage to put him into torpor.
Mm-hmm.
That's depending on him as a vampire.
Oh man, why did
Does
I
she
want to
have
do
the
this?
strength to
I'm
like
not very
rip
strong.
his
I
head
have
off?
I'm a very.
She's fast.
I'm fast, but I'm not like I don't hit hard.
You also aren't alone.
Yeah, you gotta lie.
Well,
You
I
could rope
mean,
them
hey,
involved if you wanted to
whoa.
try. There's a bunch of ways to approach this.
I don't know how
So
to
we're
murder
gonna
somebody.
We're gonna start the scene, and you're gonna go with this and see where you go.
Got it.
Okay. So am I up and
You don't.
follow along?
Yeah. Do you have awe on still?
Nah, I probably turned it off.
Okay. He's still kind of in. He's still into you, but it's not supernaturally into you.
Okay.
But that means that the rest of the people in the VIP just kind of take a glance at you, see you, and maybe gossipy look and be like, "Oh, she's here with Noah."
It's Noah and Evelyn. Oh.
And maybe there's like a few little whispers off to the side, but that's about it. It's not like if you had awe on, every head in the fucking bar would look in your direction.
Good. Okay.
So as you do that,
Are there still like the little coves where like there's kind of curtains like there were in the original Gilded Thread?
sort of. Like I said, they've been it's been severely remodeled, so the curtains are gone. The backs of the seats aren't as high. They angle up and around, that kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then there's also the tables, and there's a fireplace in the back.
How many seats are around the fireplace?
Currently there's 4.
Are there people in them? No, it's fire. People don't want to sit by fire. We're gonna sit by fire.
It's a glass shielded fireplace.
How thick is that glass?
Thick enough that vampires would see it and be reassured,
They're not gonna burn.
so that they could sit near a fire. Mortals tend to it. This is the way it was before.
Quick question. Rapid reflexes and blink, right?
Mhm.
So like, if I looked at something, right? So if I had Noah, right?
Mhm.
Smash glass, look at Noah, throw Noah in. Like, can I do that like at blink pace?
Blink lets you move that fast.
But
So
like,
you would
I
be
can't
able
move,
to-
smash, come back, throw.
You'd be able to move, smash, get back, and then try to grapple him, but the grapple would not be done at celerity pace. The grapple would be done at what he could resist with.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna have you more just. You have your idea of what you want to do. We're gonna try and execute it and see what happens.
Literally.
If that's what you were gonna try to
No,
do.
I have my original first idea.
We're already past midnight, so
I
we're
know.
gonna
All
go
right.
ahead.
We
We're
gotta-
just gonna do it.
We're not gonna
go.
discuss system mechanics right now. We're gonna just do and
I
find
mean, if
out
you
where
don't
this
have the
goes.
strength to rip his head off, Bit has the strength.
Is Bit around? Bit's still around.
She's
You don't
obfuscated.
know.
Oh, I don't know if
Yeah.
Bit's around.
She obfuscated.
You don't know.
I mean,
Bit knows where she is, and you said you were shadowing, so
Yeah.
So you're all kind of.
I would say that Evelyn looks at Eddie and gives him that knowing glance, like, "This is it, boys." And I'm gonna take him to that fireplace.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get real cozy with him.
He kind of, still feeling the attention that you were giving him. He saunters behind you, kind of entertained by the idea, wanting to see where this goes, because, if it's just a good time, there's nothing wrong with having a good time, and maybe something could come of this. You are the grandchild of the prince. This might be another way for him to make a new connection.
Yeah, a new connection.
So he saunters behind you. You end up in the chairs, and then people are just kind of looking, and they're not giving you
more like-
100%.
More or less like a secluded-ish area, sort of, but not really.
You're in full view of everybody, but it's ringed by the chairs, and it's kind of looked at as like it's the fireplace spot
No one wants to go by the fireplace spot. Evelyn
because
does.
Le Grand Papillon likes to sit there.
Great.
He's not there right now, though.
is
So
the office like open or closed? Like from where we saw before, is like the office ajar or closed?
You made your awareness check, and I didn't tell you whether it was or wasn't.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
So you make your way over to the chairs.
Yeah. I'm
Noel
touching.
follows along.
I'm touching him, and I'm
He's into it. He's into
pulling
it.
that turtleneck.
I'm gonna have you make one more charisma seduction. So
Great.
charisma persuasion.
Oh yay! Okay.
See if you can See if you can get past him.
I am actually sweating so hard right now.
I'm so entertained by all this. This is
It's amazing.
going. This
Hell
stuff's
yeah.
going.
Hell yeah! 4 successes!
All right, you got one margin on me. So okay.
Evelyn's a fucking machine. Talk about face character.
He's not 100% like he was in the car. Like you had him wrapped around around your little finger in the car. Now he's kind of looking around, but he's still into the whole idea, and he's just kind of, and he says, "So we're gonna get some drinks, or you just want to sit by the fire a little bit?"
Why don't you sit by the fire with me?
He goes to sit down in one of the chairs.
And like we both still have the blush of life on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe like a very sexy hand goes somewhere that's very sexy.
You're just gonna grab him by the pussy,
I am. I'm gonna
All
grab
right.
him by the pussy.
straight up, and
I mean, it's like a soft grab. It's not like a grab, but it's a casual nudge.
as vampires go, he is semi-attentive to this situation. And he stops from moving towards the chairs as you do this.
Did you do it in the chair? Or were you?
No, you guys hadn't sat down yet.
Oh,
You
I
were
thought we were
standing
gonna
in
go.
the-
I thought we were gonna be. Oh no, wait, hold up. I take that back. I wanted to be in the chair when we did that.
Okay, so you sit him down and do
Yeah,
this.
I sit
Gotcha.
him down and I do this.
Easy.
Okay.
You're are you sitting in his chair where
No.
it normally is?
No,
Okay.
I'm sitting across from his chair.
Okay, which
Well, like if his
your
two
back
chairs.
is your back is to the front of the building.
Yes.
Okay, because Grand Papillon's chair looks out the window
Yeah.
and has the fireplace to his right.
Yeah. So I'm to the left. And yeah.
So you sit down, you make your moves. He physically responds.
Physical response.
It's an 18+ stream, but I'm not a fan of doing softcore slash fic in my tabletopping
Slash
games.
fiction. Don't call it slash fiction. It's real life. You can't real life slash fiction people. It's wrong.
This is as far. Usually, this level of description is as far as I go in table
Fair
games.
enough. That's great. We've never done this. We've never done the sexy on stream before. This is my first time doing the sexy.
Otherwise, like, I feel
We
it's
fade to black.
unnecessary.
Yes.
We fade to black. Move on. So
But there's murdering to be done.
so he's.
What happens when you tear out a vampire's heart?
That's possibly the same effect.
Torpor? Or
No,
death?
as death.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Great.
But
I don't know if we could do the.
But
We're
can
gonna
you do
find
that?
out.
But can you do that?
And you know we're getting really, really close, and I bring him to kiss me.
You want to jab your hand through a
I
fucking
wanna
a la carte
I
style?
want to fucking a la carte it.
Oh God.
You were the one who was.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, she can do it. She can do it.
Well, we'll see about that.
This is going to be interesting. This is a.
I want to a la carte it and pull out my gun. Can I do that? Can I be like,
what the
Leaving
hell
So
is
you're punching him in the
happening?
chest and pulling out your gun at the same time.
yes?
All right.
So I'm like, I'm basically the motion I imagine is this. It's like I'm going to go kiss, and I go.
Okay. He's unawares.
Wow.
So you're gonna get the
What a
ability.
surprise! I have distract.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. So
Oh.
you're going to
Oh.
make a
I'm
strength
invisible.
brawl
You're there.
test.
Oh, it's
But,
really
I'm
bad.
like not like there. I'm not close
I have
yet.
2 dice.
Really?
He doesn't have any dice too because you're taking him unawares.
So
So you can go ahead and make that roll there and see what happens for trying to jab him in the chest with your hand. Let's see what happens.
I'm so scared.
Go for it.
I said like 1 success.
You pull out. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll let you make a rouse check to increase your strength. You can just use vampire blood just to increase your strength.
Fucking yeah.
It'll give you an extra dot.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
Wait, shit, I dropped the dice. Okay, wait.
This for the rouse check.
Okay, this is
Rouse
the rouse check. Okay. I pass.
Okay. Well, it was going to happen anyway, but you don't gain a hunger from it. You
Okay.
get to add another die to that right now.
Okay, so I just roll again?
Just roll another die. Okay. I'm just
willpower.
saying,
Willpower.
if you want to willpower it to re-roll the failures, you can do that.
One.
You said you had 2 dice though.
The
hunger too.
hunger dice.
What's it?
Oh yeah, you were at hunger.
You're at hunger 2, so the first 2 dice you rolled are actually hunger dice.
They should have been Hunger Days.
Okay,
They
well,
should've
one was a
Hunger
success, one was a failure. So what?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. The other, you can use willpower to re-roll that strength die you just rolled.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
okay.
Okay, so you just reroll that.
No, one success. Fuck! I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
You open up, you slide a hand through his jacket, unbuttoning with the backs of your fingers
His sweater?
of his peacoat,
Oh, the Pico, okay.
and open it up, and then slide your hand back and press your hand against his chest as hard as you can. You actually, your fingertips go into his flesh and actually hit his rib cage, causing 1 point of superficial damage. But then you're able to pull out the gun and put it under his chin.
Oh, okay. I was okay under his chin because I was gonna take it straight to the heart.
That's what you just described, was that you
Yeah.
did the stab and you were pulling your gun out. You can't
Yeah.
make another attack. This is what happens in that moment.
Great, that's what I do.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Just slightly.
Because you guys are at
extremely
range
intimate.
now, if you see this happen.
I'm
me, Eddie.
watching this.
Because we're in
happen.
combat now, so we're going with we're going with the
me kill him,
protocol.
Eddie.
What can I do when I'm in obfuscate?
You can move.
I can move.
The second you make any kind of overt action,
You're out.
you're out of obfuscate.
Okay.
So you're within, you can engage right now. If you didn't want to make any kind of ranged attack, you could engage and just walk up and make a melee attack of some kind if you wanted to.
But then I would like.
You would drop your obfuscate, but I mean, she's isn't exactly being the most subtle herself right now, so.
Yeah. Well.
Am I close enough to
You're
make a
also
melee?
like, I assume the both of you kept
like,
within
making-
kind of range.
Yeah.
Nobody else is like paying enough attention.
I'm also glad Michael didn't give a fuck about Daisy this time.
What's Daisy doing? You're gonna have to give an order to Daisy as well. What she's doing.
Okay.
I mean, do we let Evelyn just do her thing? Or do
No,
we...
help Evelyn do the thing.
I don't know. You were kind of mean to me in the car.
Wow.
So.
Okay. I'm all for in character
I know.
banter. We are now in split-second decision-making time. So I need to know what Bit's doing.
Did I see her like?
You
could
saw
I see
you,
her?
you were observing, doing your bodyguard job.
So
right?
you probably saw me
You
do
see
what I
the-
just did.
the
Yeah.
shit.
You see the shirt open. You see the hand go in, and you see her pull out her 45. I'm assuming you upgraded your gun from that little shit 38.
Okay, so like you were kind of like on top of him as he was like in the chair, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go like.
So like if you were him, not to make it weird, he's my best friend. But like this, like
Yeah.
hands here, if I was on top of
Yeah.
you, gun here.
Yeah, guns to the
Okay.
guns to
How-
the
how-
throat.
how- through
How
his
high
skin.
is like the back of the chair? Like
Up to here is in his chest, and you
Yeah.
can see the blood pooling.
okay, but like how tall is the chair?
The
that he's
chair
sitting in? Is
comes
it-
up to like his head is just
Is
halfway
just over?
coming up.
All right.
Like you can see the top half
Yeah,
of his head
okay.
from behind if
Okay.
you're behind him.
Based on like where you're positioned, I'm gonna come up from behind the chair and do like a hold to hold him, not
You're
you.
about to get real messy.
Yeah, I'm holding like just
Okay, so you're doing a grapple.
grapple.
All right, so because he gets to make his melee response, he's doing it in a negative because he was caught by surprise. Actually, no, he already made his response to you. That was the contested roll you just did.
Ah, okay.
Because he was at a surprise, he didn't really get much of a die pool.
Okay.
Because he squirmed. He like as soon as he felt the pain, he started pulling away, and then you pushed him back into the chair and put the gun to his throat.
I'm gonna pop it.
What?
Give
No.
us a second.
Oh,
We're doing
alright.
Everyone
things.
has turns
Okay,
first.
okay, I'm sorry, I'm just excited.
I know you're excited. Eddie,
Yes.
Bit, who has the higher dexterity?
2.
Me.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
had
you.
dexterity 4.
Bit gets to make her choice. What is Bit doing? Are you engaging in melee?
Or
No,
you- or
I'm
you-
not. I'm
are
not
you
gonna
just gonna-
join
you-
in on this.
Are you just gonna
You're
stay
gonna hang
invisible?
back?
I'm going to distract.
Oh.
I'm gonna take off my obfuscate and be like, ahem. I don't want a lot for There's just one thing I need.
Some dude's literally getting killed.
I need you to make a charisma performance check.
What? Really? come on.
One charisma, one performance.
Well, no,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
No,
You have
no.
two
Hold on.
hunger.
The purpose.
One charisma.
Hold on. The
Right.
purpose of your thing was to distract.
Yeah.
Everyone else?
So manipulation, performance.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll for the crowd.
Wow, this is going away. This is going away.
Can I do a willpower?
They're both,
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
but the hunger die, so you can't.
Did you have 3 or 2?
I have 2 hunger, so
Nope,
She-
that's it. You only got
So-
one. So one
I
success.
want 1 success.
Glad I have this beer. 1 success?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody kind of turns at you. And you've had stuff thrown at you in the past. This is the nicest shoe.
Do I catch it and be like,
No, keep singing. Use
Keep
a
singing.
microphone.
No. It like pops you in the shoulder as you're singing.
ah, Jesus.
And now we're gonna go to Eddie.
All right, so
That's your turn. We have to do it that way.
Yep,
so
yep.
Yeah.
I come up from behind.
technically,
the
I
chair.
should have had Eddie do his thing first. So,
Yeah,
well.
but
Grab-
that's how this is.
Well, she's got the faster dexterity. right.
Well, actually, technically, because of order of operations, she did something that wasn't combat, so
Ah.
that goes after everybody else.
Okay,
So you're engaging in melee right now.
Yes.
You're doing a grapple check.
so I get a bonus.
He does not have many dice to respond with, so you make a strength plus brawl plus if you have a specialty in grappling, which I know you do.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, boy.
So okay, so that's 6.
The good news is that Bit is now a free elf. She's been given an article of clothing.
Toby has a sock.
I'm gonna do another willpower, which I still have. So reroll some dice. But so far I have 2 successes. I'm gonna reroll 3 dice. And one more. So yeah, so 3 success in total.
No, wait, 4 success. You just got another success. Did you say you had 3 successes?
Oh, that was a. Oh yeah, that was a 7, not a 1. Okay, so 4 success.
4 successes. Okay.
Gotta add my willpower.
You go to hold him,
Mhm.
but now he's starting to resist. He's moving a bit. I rolled 4 dice and I got 5 successes. I rolled a crit. I rolled a crit and a success. That is probably the worst thing that could have happened for you. But he's not getting out of her grasp.
Okay. So
You just can't get a full hold on him. Now, top of the round, already engaged combat in melee. Technically can use the gun in melee, but he's now part of this melee.
Okay.
But I think you have the highest dexterity.
we have tied dexterity.
We have tied dexterity.
Who has the higher wits?
I have 2 wits.
I also have 2 wits.
Roll off.
Just one dice?
One die, whoever rolls higher.
2.
5.
Evelyn's pulling the trigger first. So now he's not surprised. He gets his full dodge attempt.
Ah.
Because Eddie wasn't able to get a full handle on him, he's not at a severe disadvantage. What is Eddie attempting to do? Not knowing what Evelyn's doing. What is Eddie attempting to do?
Eddie would try to just, if he fucked up the first grappling, he's just gonna keep trying to hold him in the
try it again.
chair.
Okay.
If based on what
So he's
happens.
so what the here's the shitty part for because you two are doing this, he has to split his die pool between defending against you and defending against him.
Oh, that's a good thing for us.
Yeah, he can only roll.
Oh, that's great!
He's rolling less.
Teamwork.
Yeah!
All right. So your rolls happen first. Yeah, because you won
Yeah.
the die roll. All right. So what are you rolling? Are you gonna?
You have to
what are
roll
you doing?
dex firearms right now. If you have a specialty in pistols, add that.
Nope, I don't. 3 dice it is!
Let me know what you get.
2 successes.
Okay. You pull the trigger. This is a 45 goes more than pop.
It's boom.
It's a loud like firecracker clap.
And it's under his chin.
Gratata.
He was able to dodge just enough so that the bullet goes up through his jaw and comes out his cheekbone.
Damn it.
He takes 1 level of superficial damage because bullets only do superficial damage to vampires.
I'm gonna fucking die, man.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, look what you've done.
Rest in
Look
peace,
what you've
Evelyn,
done.
man. I wish I was cool enough for this, man. I'm not.
Eddie. What is he went full dodge. He's trying to get out of this chair right now.
So the bullet's gone off. I'm just like,
Your face gets splattered with vitae. What hunger are you at?
1.
Okay, so you're not hungry.
Nah.
Like you would, if you were at high enough hunger, you would literally try to feed off of him right now. That's how dem rules work. So
that'd be super
you're making your grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, let's see. Strength grapple.
Strength, grapple. He had to split his die pool here, so.
I want. Yeah. Fuck. I'll do another willpower.
Is that your last
Oh
one?
wait, you added 2 damage. He takes 3 levels of superficial damage because guns just add damage to your margin. So you rolled 1 success. He rolled no successes, and then you added 2 damage for the pistol. That's the way pistols work. So you actually did 3 levels of superficial damage. It's still nasty looking on his face.
Sweet.
But it's a
I mean,
vampire.
I shot him in the face.
Okay.
It's vampire things though, so.
What happens if I do like a thing to my last willpower? If I choose to do it?
Oh, you go into a state called impaired.
Okay, I don't think I want to do that. I'll leave my dice pool as it is, and I got 3 successes.
Okay, you beat him by 1.
Oh, okay.
No, you beat him by 2. Sorry, I only rolled 1 success.
Oh boy.
Okay, then you know what? Well, yeah, wouldn't
Yeah.
even been worth it.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Let me tell you what impaired does, just in case you do want to make that risk.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's willpower?
You had him right at the chin.
Dude, I'm not a combat character, okay? I'm just angry.
I mean, technically I am, but you know.
You're just like, I don't want the love for Christmas.
Looking around, that like side-eyeing everybody, being like,
Please
Don't
clap.
pay attention.
trying to get people to sing with you. So you're like, ah.
Please clap.
Please
It's
clap.
not working now because the gunshot went off.
Oh.
I sing louder.
Sing louder than the gunshot.
Oh my god. Shit. Where the hell is fucking impairment? Not you are what you eat, not blood. Hunger dice, compulsion, slaking hunger. That's not it.
Do you want me to look that up while like you have stuff going
Yeah,
on?
you look it up if
I'll
you
look
want.
It up. I have the book here.
So you're able to hold him in the chair. He's not going anywhere this
Sweet.
time.
Sweet.
You're gonna continue to sing?
I mean, the gunshot went off.
Did like everyone just like
Everyone's eyes went to the chair, and they saw your face splattered with blood.
It don't seem like a good idea anymore to try and do what I was doing before with the singing.
So what are you doing?
What are we doing?
Evelyn, I freaking hate you.
Oh, well, you can be sure you're not going to live at my house anymore.
Well, you didn't hear shit.
I know.
Yeah.
You haven't heard shit. So keep
I
your
know.
sass to yourself. What are you
I'm
doing?
sassing.
What's Bit doing?
Bit is going to walk over there. How
You can get there in this turn. Like engaging in melee combat, the movement and the attack is one thing.
Okay.
So if you want to, you're close enough that you can engage in melee now. Their whole situation already happened. Ranged combat goes next. Nobody's making any ranged attacks. Most of the crowd is just kind of like, huh?
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Because
walk.
terrible karaoke and then gunshots everyone's confused. So in a way, your shoe-rousing performance did serve a purpose to distract enough people.
Hey.
You were bad enough that you were distracting.
Thank you for that. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
But
walk.
everyone else is kind of still getting their bearings on the situation. Next round, people are going to start taking action.
I know! I was hoping to kill him fast,
whatever
but
you
I
want
suck!
to do, whatever you want to do right now is the choice.
Okay. So Eddie has like kind of grappled him.
Yeah, he's.
You can
I
see
got him.
Eddie has a vice grip around the back of the chair, holding him down.
Okay.
You can see blood splattered up the right side of Eddie's face. Evelyn, you can hear the cylinder advancing one more turn as she pulls back the hammer for another shot.
All right.
All of this is happening in a split second. If you were alive, your heart would be racing. What does Bit do?
Bit is going to So I can walk over there in one turn and do my action.
You can run over there in one turn and do an action. What do you want to do?
She's gonna be like, Evelyn, and she's gonna slam her hand into his fist and rip his heart out with her strength. Into not Evelyn.
Oh,
Chest?
so she's gonna reach over.
Yeah, she's gonna take basically your hand over my hand.
Oh,
Boom.
Yeah, we're like this.
So you're gonna, you're basically going to put your hand over her hand and just guide it in.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. All right.
All right, strength. Would you like to activate your potence for this?
Sure.
Make a rouse check, please. Noodle.
It's a success.
You don't increase your hunger, but now you're gonna add your potence rating to this die pool. So it is. Since you're doing it fast, it's gonna be. No, I won't give you. It's not Dex. This is strength plus brawl. Plus your potence dice.
8 dice. Oh.
Whoa.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bless you.
Activate all the things.
Can I do willpower?
And he has 1 die left for his.
Yeah, go for it. Go for the willpower.
Whoa, no,
no.
it's just
It's
you
just
keep
the
the
3.
successes.
It's just 3?
Yeah, keep the successes. How many successes did you have?
I got 3.
Okay, so now take 3 dice and roll them.
3 dice that aren't your successes.
3. Oh wait, no, I had 4 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so dice that aren't the hunger die.
Hey, stop.
Take those and roll.
Noodle is being a pain in the ass.
You got 1.
I got 1 other.
She
success.
got
5 successes.
5 successes.
It's an exceptional.
Well, one. Oh,
That's an exceptional success.
I think, but one of the rolls was the 0. So does that coincide with that 0?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
she gets a 0, does that
Wait
count?
a second. Was any of them on the hunger dice?
No.
No.
So this is just a straight up crit.
Straight up crit.
Straight up crit.
So that's
9.
Or
No, it's 8. It's 8.
Oh.
Because I had 8 dice.
Oh
you
my.
had 8 dice. Hold
Yeah.
on.
got a crit.
You got the 2 dice that are the crit are 4 successes together, and then add the rest of the successes to those 4.
8.
Yeah, I was 8.
8.
Bye, Noah.
Well,
If you mind, I'll take some liberty here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bit comes up behind. You can hear, you barely hear her as she runs over. In your ear, Bit simply says, "We're gonna have to talk about this later." And she grabs your wrist and drives it in through his chest. His eyes go completely wide. Out the back of the chair, Eddie gets punched in the fucking gut.
Oh, sorry, dude.
In the other side is Evelyn's hand holding one of the chambers of his heart. It's just a bloody fucking mess in her hand.
Oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever.
Yeah!
His
You're
eyes
so
start to drain. And in moments, you see him start to decay on your arm.
Ew, God. Have a decency.
You can decide to pull your arm out now.
I'm gonna pull my arm out with
Pull
it,
your-
but holding the heart.
Okay. You pull his heart out and you see his body just shaking. And
I'm gonna let go.
do you know what a 50-year decomposed corpse looks like?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Vampire bodies, when their final death is reached, they don't become ashes like the really pretty cigarette burn effect in Blade. If they're really, really, really old, they might turn to dust simply because that's how far they would have decayed in a few moments. He is decaying because he's been around maybe 50 years. He is decaying
Noah.
that fast. You just hear a gargle and a sigh as he just turns into a desiccated, mummified corpse in this chair. Everyone is staring at you.
Great.
Make a wits auspex check.
Just everyone.
Auspex?
I mean, I'm sorry. Wits awareness, everybody.
Okay.
We'll see if you notice before it happens.
I have 2 successes.
3 successes.
2 successes.
You see him walk out of the office.
Oh.
Bring it on, bitch.
The door swings open and you have...
Oh.
He's walking like the fucking Goblin King with stride.
Great.
Okay? Immediately, his awe takes away the attention that you have and puts it on himself.
Rude.
He looks to the whole crowd. I'm going to have to roll for him now because he's out.
Oh, God.
Presence.
Ooh,
4.
Sorry, Granddad. Sorry. I had to do it.
I mean...
He activates Irresistible Voice.
Oh.
User's voice alone is now enough to dominate a target. And he has...
This is why he's my granddaddy.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. This is the wrong This is the wrong ability. He does have he needs to make 2 rouse checks. Passes them both. And he
Like the Prince
activates
would.
I'm sorry, he activates Presence 5, Majesty. At the pinnacle of this discipline, the vampire can amplify their countenance to supernatural levels. Whether they appear as a heart-rendingly beautiful, monstrously terrifying, or wielding absolute command, everyone who views them is struck by their image, unable to act or even speak against the vampire. The experienced majesty is to be in the presence of the divine or the infernal. He
I'm looking at
activates this.
Jesus. Goblin King Jesus.
He rolls his charisma plus presence, and I need all 3 of you to roll composure resolve. Eddie gets to add his fortitude to this.
Oh, yay. Composure resolve plus 42. Okay.
I'm going to have to re-roll some of these dice because he's got a bigger pool than 10 right now.
1 success.
So wait, I would do...
Oh boy!
Composure and resolve here?
Yeah, your composure resolve. Yeah.
4,
And I
5,
get
6,
42.
7, 8, 9
I get
successes.
You got 9 successes?
Yeah, he had a 10 die pool for that.
Yo, damn, we ain't got a chance, bro.
I got 1 success.
Oh, there. I dropped the die. Can you reach? I dropped it.
I got 2 successes.
Nudes, you can't eat that.
That's my dice. Don't eat that. 1, 2, 3,
I'm sweating.
4
like
successes.
crazy.
But it's
1 success. I'm fucked.
Even you, covered in the vitae of young Noah,
With his heart in my hand.
straddling his corpse, Bit still holding your wrist, and Eddie grappling this corpse right in front of you. All of you drop your attention. The heart just rolls out of your hand as you turn to gaze upon he who has commanded your fucking attention. He looks out onto you all. I have not yet declared... Oh, I'm doing this fucking Slavic voice. No. Again. Okay. I have not declared this gilded thread to be Elysium yet.
Got him!
I will handle this personally.
Yeah, he will.
Everyone, leave. Except you. And that is where we're going to end tonight's fucking game.
Wow, that was great.
Until next time, everybody. See you next week. Until then, remember to always stay evil.
Bye. Bye. You're welcome, new people. Yay. Great.